All right. This could be a bit wild. Yeah. What we're gonna get on SmackDown tonight? The last 6 hours or so on Twitter have got very, very speculative. We might be getting something special tonight. We might, but this, on one hand, it's The Rock, and he does have a habit of teasing us for no reason, just to see what the reaction is. So it's The Rock. So it could be huge. It could be WrestleMania. It could also be nothing. So we'll see. But they have rewritten half the show in the last 24 hours. They've cancelled matches. They have announced a press conference for after SmackDown, which they never do a press conference after a weekly SmackDown. So yeah, you've got to think something big's going on. If they're rewriting half the show, we'll see. Harvey, can't wait for the final boss. Me neither. And I hope we get the proper final boss. I do. I hope we get not the corporate final boss that had to do all the thank you Netflix, thank you this executive, thank you that executive that we got on the debut episode of Raw on Netflix. I want the final boss from last year that made Cody Rhodes bleed, that threatened to rub his blood on a special weight belt saying Mama Rhodes and then give that back to Cody's mum. That's the final boss I want. Kyle, is The Rock coming to SmackDown? Yes, he is. That is what has been announced. He's put it out on his social. Triple H has followed it up. There's been an official WWE press release come out. Apparently, they've rewritten half the show. So yes, The Rock is on SmackDown tonight, and we're hopefully gonna see something special. Mr. Casewell, do you think SmackDown or Raw would give Brock Lesnar a new contract since what happened? Maybe, because all the charges against Vince have now been dropped or resolved, I think. So we'll just anything's possible at this stage. Anything's possible. Harvey, yes, apparently a press conference. So yeah, tonight feels like it's going to be a good one. Kyle, I missed the old Rock. Ooh, which old Rock? Which one? Are you referring to the final boss from last year? Are you referring to the Rock from 20 years ago? Which one? TBLB gang on YouTube. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? John Caffrey. Hi, how are you doing? I'm good. Hope you're well. Iva Ivana, how are you doing? Hiya. Hi. Real talk. Hola, amigo. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Darwizzy. Hi, Matt. Didn't see you on Sunday, but had a blast. Hope you did as well. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun for the love of wrestling. I got my Cactus Jack Funko signed. I found a Final Boss Funko. Yeah, it was good. It was a nice day out. I had a good time. Glad you had a good time. Paulie, it's good to see you. You haven't seen you for a while. Yes, I was ill last week, and then it was Valentine's Day. So just took a week off last week, and then on Monday, I overslept. I missed my alarm, so I was only live for like the last 45 minutes of Raw. So yeah, it's good to be back though, Paulie. Hope you're doing well. TTV Pro, when does it start? It starts at 1 a.m. UK time. So what time is it now? It starts in 58 minutes, dude. MS, sounds like Rock's going for Cody then. Yes, they've just in the last hour or so, Rock's just put out that picture. of the Rolex that Cody gave him before WrestleMania last year. So that would suggest he's coming back for Cody Rhodes. So what does that mean for the Elimination Chamber? Because we all know the winner of the Chamber was supposed to face Cody. So if The Rock's just coming out and calling his shot, does that change the Chamber? Or does the Chamber become the third member in a triple threat? So we're going to get John Cena as a third member in the triple threat. Are we going to get CM Punk as a third one? Joy, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1 a.m. Yes. SmackDown starts in under an hour. Single bean, skibbity. Joy, why are you up? Because it is time to watch SmackDown live and see what the final boss is going to do. That's why we're up, guys. All right. I've been exhausted. I got a puppy a couple of weeks ago. Lovely. So how come you're exhausted? Is it just house training? Is it just really difficult? I've never had a puppy, so I don't know. I didn't think you would. Do you need to stay up with a puppy? Like, do they sleep through the night? What do they do? Real talk. Good, thanks. How are you after last week? Quiz time. Yes, I'm a lot better, thank you. I'm a lot better. I'm nearly back to myself. Although my wife has been ill. She got it this week. So that's been a bit annoying. But yes, I am well. Yes, real talk. Quiz time today. And in honor of the final boss, it is a Rock themed quiz this week. Lewis, is The Rock opening the show? If not, I'll watch tomorrow. Lewis, don't know. Honestly, don't know. And they've changed the show from what it was 24 hours ago. If The Rock is coming back and he's calling out Cody Rhodes, that would explain why Cody's no longer in a 6-man tag match, why something else is going on. But yeah, I would imagine he kicks off the show. Only because he has a habit of talking a lot. And so I would imagine they'd want to give him as much time as he's possible. And so have him start off the show. So he's got 3 hours to play with and see what happens. That's what I would do, but we'll see. Pooley, I missed last Friday because I went out drinking for my birthday and fell asleep during Monday's Raw. Well, happens to us all, mate. Happens to us all. I'm sure the 1 week I nearly fell asleep on this live stream. So I'm sure. But happy birthday, though, Pooley. Hope you had a good time, mate. Caden, hey, Matt, did you catch up on NXT Vengeance Day? No, I didn't. My wife has been unwell this week, so I've had other priorities, getting other things sorted this week, unfortunately. So, no, I know the results, I think, from Vengeance Day, but I've not watched all the matches yet. But yes, I will catch up at some point. Apparently, the men's tag match was supposed to be really good. Dowazy, I've recently been watching WWE the day after due to getting up early, but can't miss tonight. Yeah, I had this issue with when CM Punk came back at Survivor Series just over a year ago. You're getting that flow of what's going on. I have to see it. I can't be behind. So yeah, don't blame you, Dowsy. Don't blame you. Lewis, a 7-man chamber. Maybe. I mean, the chamber, the way that it's built is 4 pods and then 2 start. You could have 3 start at the beginning instead of 2. I wouldn't think, though, if the final boss is coming out and calling his shot, he'll subject himself to the chamber. I think the final boss will just declare that he's the main event of WrestleMania. And yeah, it automatically becomes a triple threat, I reckon. MS, so the suspension of the final boss was purely for the Netflix debut show. I think so. I think so. Or yeah. I mean, I think the reality is they're making it up as they go along. But I think if you was to try and backwards engineer it and kind of create some headcanon, then yeah, it was like a one-off for the launch on Netflix. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Real talk, Cena, Rock, and Rhodes would be great. Yes, it would. But then what about Punk? And how's Punk getting his main event? Would it be Cena, Rock, and Rhodes night 2 for the title? And night 1 is Roman, Seth, and Punk for no title. Buzz Wheeler, how are you doing? Feel like I've not seen you in the chat for a while. How are you doing, mate? Buzz Wheeler, what's your opinion on NXT TNA crossover? Love it. Yeah, giving talent on both sides great opportunity to cause buzz with different fan bases. TNA is benefiting massively because they're getting sold out show after sold out show. NXT people are getting the benefit of having to go and work with people they've not worked with day in day out at the PC. So that's a good skill for them to learn, good reps for them to get. So yeah, I think it's great. How about you? Jack, Mercedes is terrible. I don't know. I've not seen her AEW stuff. I've not had time to. I don't have time to really watch the AEW stuff. I've heard that her matches are still great as always. And Sasha Banks, Mercedes Moné, she was always great in the ring. Her promos were always meh. So it's possible that's been carried over. Gary McDonald on YouTube, Fatu versus Solo tonight. What do you think? Have they announced that? Because I don't think that's the case. Up until The Rock was going to appear, Fatu and Solo were going to be on the same team in a 6-man tag. I think we could get that, but not till Mania, I think. Harvey, can't wait to see Cena at London. Yes. Yeah, they've announced Cena for Brussels, Glasgow, and London. 3 Raws in a row on the European tour next month. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. They haven't said it's his last time in London, which makes me wonder if we're going to get a UK PLA later in the year that will be Cena's last time in the UK. But regardless, what an opportunity to see the man in person before he retires. Grant, early today. Hope you're well, my man. Especially compared to Monday, mate, where I was 3 hours late. Yes, on time for the usual build-up. So yeah, I'm doing good, mate. How are you? Too blessed to be stressed. Heel Phoebe has arrived. Who's Heel Phoebe? MS, you can imagine the superstars aren't impressed. Not going to be popular with many, I bet. No, probably not. Especially if you've got Raw talent that were coming to SmackDown, like Liv Morgan, and potentially their match has been cancelled. I imagine they've not been kicked off the show. I imagine they've just been rewritten into a promo or a backstage segment or something. So they'll still be on the show. Yeah, but I mean, it'll suck. It'll suck for talent to be arriving at the arena today and being told that like their plans are being completely changed. I would imagine though they understand. It's The Rock. They would understand what happens when he shows up. Cathal Kenny, how you doing? What time does it start? 1 a.m. in the UK. So that means we have 47 minutes until it starts. Caden, Hardy Boys return to NXT next week, apparently. Yes, that's what I've heard. Is it because Moose came on to NXT? So Moose from TNA came to NXT. Then Oba went from NXT to TNA, and now Oba Femi is teaming with the Hardys. But is that on TNA or NXT? Because I've not seen NXT or TNA this week. I've not had the time. But regardless, the fact that the Hardy Boys, and they're circling Fraxium in NXT as well. Like, I think we're going to get the Hardy Boys on NXT very, very soon. Buzz Wheeler, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Edward Brown, if The Rock announces he's the main event of Mania, what does that mean for the Chamber? I think it means the Chamber is fighting out to be the third in a triple threat. I mean, who knows? We'll see. It will be a big shift to have the Chamber be as stacked as it is this year and not be for a title shot. So I think it turns it into a triple threat, but we'll find out. Real talk. Did you know Dwayne and Logan got extreme heat? They can't be in the same room. I knew they'd fallen out. I knew Logan Paul's really not happy about how The Rock turned on him after everything happened with Japan. The Rock was like a friend that wanted to do things together and collab, and then after Japan happened, without talking to him, The Rock just like dropped him and just ghosted him and just wouldn't have anything to do with him. And Logan Paul, apparently, from what I've seen, when he's talked about it on his podcast, was really upset about it. I would imagine they've squashed that beef, given the commercials involved between WWE and Logan Paul and WWE and Prime and everything going on. But who knows? Who knows? Edward Brown, Punk won main event one with Seth or Roman. Yeah, it depends how we get there, because I was pretty sure that Roman was going to get in the main event and Punk was going to cash in his favor with Heyman to replace Roman. So yeah, it depends. I think whatever happens, it means the next 7 weeks are going to be really interesting. The next 2 weeks, heading into the Chamber, will be very interesting. And then after the Chamber, how it all plays out, Chamber to Mania, that 6-week run, 3 of which is in Europe. Like, I think we're going to have an exciting 6 weeks. Jack LD21, how you doing? Hey, Matt. I'm currently watching Bass in Berlin, just catching up on all the storylines. Awesome. Let us know if you got any questions. Gary McDonald, what do you think Fatu versus Solo tonight? Gary, has that been announced? Because last I heard, Fatu and Solo were going to be on the same team in a 6-man tag, but then that 6-man tag has been cancelled. So I don't know. I would be surprised if they go from being on the same team to being one-on-one without something major happening at the start of the show. But we'll see. Buzz Wheeler, I'm good, bud. Had a few family members. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. So not been on much. I'm sorry about that, mate. That really sucks. I hope you're okay. Yeah, I had a bad year last year. I had a few grandparents go. It's not nice. So yeah, I hope you're okay, mate. And hope you can find some escape and some joy in wrestling and the final boss coming out tonight. Keith F89, what's up? What is up? By the way, as we're doing this countdown show or this run up to the main show in 45 minutes, let us know if there's any issues with the stream, with the video quality, with the audio quality, etc. Is the audio too quiet? Is it too loud? Let us know. That'd be really helpful. Do they do AJ versus Paul at Mania? Maybe. I mean, two great athletes. There's rumors of doing AJ versus Finn for the first time ever at Mania. I was wondering where Logan Paul fitted in before The Rock showed up. So what he does, where does he fit in now The Rock shows up? I really don't know. Gary, no, it's not official, but what do you think will happen tonight between Fatu and Solo? Gary, honestly don't know. It really depends as to what the final boss is going to do. And if he's going to come out just personal beef with Cody, or if he's going to try and do anything family bloodline related. It would feel like the bloodline stuff has been wrapped up with Tribal Combat from a few weeks ago. Yeah, it'd be strange. We'll see. I think The Rock is going to come out clean and go after Cody, but we'll see. Keith, hear me out. Rock to take out Roman, and Rock puts himself in the chamber. Maybe. I mean, Roman's not been announced. So if Roman shows up, that would be a big surprise. Rock puts himself in the chamber. Can see that, but also, why would he put himself through that? I think he's the final boss. He wouldn't put himself into the chamber. Yeah, I think he just calls his shot and just spends the next 2 months like getting ring ready. Grant, Alexa versus Tiffy confirmed. Grant, I thought it was Candice LeRae versus Tiffy. I thought that's what's been confirmed tonight. Or is Alexa versus Tiffy confirmed for the chamber? When's that confirmed? Grant, is Roman on tonight? He's not been announced. He's not been announced. He could be. He could be a big surprise. They've already announced The Rock. Roman showing up could be the big surprise. I mean, The Rock has put out on Twitter a few hours ago a picture or video of the Rolex that Cody gave him before WrestleMania. So it made me think that Rock versus Cody as opposed to Rock versus Roman. Staffy, yo, how you doing, mate? Levi, is The Rock return true? Yes. They have put too much out on social in the last 24 hours for it to be a fake out. Keith, I'd be fuming if I was cancelled for The Rock. Better be doing something special to cancel a spot. I think they are, by the sounds of it. They wouldn't be rewriting half the show if they weren't doing something special, I would hope. Dougie, oi, oi, how you doing? Hardy Boys are on NXT next week. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If Jeff Hardy is healthy and he's dealt with his problems, then awesome. Bring them back. Let's give them one last run and then send them off into the sunset. I would love that. Keith, since The Rock becomes a figure of authority, he's become a douchebag. He has been throwing his weight around. It's funny, some of the stuff that's been going around on social the last 24 hours of like memes about The Rock heard that CM Punk was going to main event and so had to come back and things like that. So yeah, it is funny. And I wonder if it is diminishing his reputation in the process. Because up until 24 hours ago, I was very happy for The Rock to just stay completely out of the WrestleMania 41 scene. I was like, you know what? He's not interested. We've got a very nice card getting ready for WrestleMania. Thank you very much. Seth and Roman looks really nice. Cena and Punk and Cody looks really nice. Let's just let them crack on. But this is what he does. This is what The Rock does, and this is why he keeps coming back, because social media does go crazy. The arena tonight will go crazy. There will be such a big pop when his music comes on. This is what happens. Edward, I'd have it Rock Cody night 1, winner of Chamber fights the winner at night 2. Yeah, my only problem with that is there's so many other talent that deserve a WrestleMania main event. And so to have 2 years in a row where The Rock owns both nights of Mania, I personally wouldn't be happy with that. Justin, has Snackdown started? No, not yet. I do have snacks, but not started, not yet. Oh, lovely stuff. Freya, how you doing? Good to see you. You been keeping well? All right, where are we up to? Ooh, lots of chat to catch up on. Okay. Craig, all right, Matt, how was your week? It was good. Thank you. It was really good. Real talk, no audio issues. Awesome. In that case, I want to try something. This, again, may be a problem. Can you hear this? Let us know if you can hear that. Because if you can, we might have some fun tonight with some nice sound effects. Tomo.fps, what's your favorite era now? I think from a nostalgic point of view, Attitude Era, and there's some nostalgic memories from the Attitude Era that just will never be topped. But in terms of strength and depth of the roster, quality and talent in the ring, on the mic, storylines, spectacle, accessibility, yes, this era is my favorite. How about yours? Jaden, can we see the show? Not through TikTok. You'll have to get Netflix for that, my friend. Cal, I think Liv and Raquel win the titles by Jade coming out and costing Bianca and Naomi. Could do. And then that would set up some tension heading into the chamber. Bianca and Naomi are both in the women's chamber. So if they lose the titles and there's some tension with Jade in the mix, that would play into it for sure. Keith, unpopular opinion, the final boss gimmick is the worst version of The Rock. To me, that's an unpopular opinion. I'm really enjoying the final boss. What he was doing with Cody last year I thought was really fun. And I want him to lean into it even more political. So yeah, I was liking it, to be honest. I think his promos were far too long. He was very self-indulgent. He could probably have much more impactful promos if he did them in 10 minutes instead of 30. But I liked him. Why don't you like it? Why don't you like the final boss gimmick? Edward, there's a press conference after tonight's SmackDown. Yes, there is. And they don't do that. So, yeah, that'll be interesting. Jack might have to watch. You should. And you should watch with our live stream as well. Harry, hoping SmackDown is a good episode because I've been so disappointed with WWE lately and the booking. Oh, that's a shame. What have you been disappointed about? What's been the pain for you? What would you like to have gone differently recently? Staffy, how you doing, Matt? I'm really good, mate. RS Plays, how you doing? Craig, does anyone know what time I should get to the arena to watch Monday Night Raw? It kicks off at 6 p.m. Is this for Glasgow? If the show starts at 6, I personally would try and get there for 5 because the queues for food and drink and merch and everything will be massive. Jed, are you ready for The Rock? Yes, for the final boss. I am ready. Craig, are the dark matches? I don't know what time I should arrive beforehand. That's a good point, actually. Raw and SmackDown does have dark matches. Sometimes they're after the show though. Um, just get there for 5. If you get there for 5, like a dark match would happen at like half past the hour, I would think. So yeah, if you get there for 5, you should be fine. Carl, Hardy Boys versus New Day, Hardy Boys versus Motor City Machine Guns, Hardy Boys versus the Usos. I'd love to see it. Yeah. Although I've not seen the Hardy Boys recently, I didn't see them in AEW. I haven't seen them in TNA. Can they still go? Because here's my thing about wrestlers who are getting on in age. I don't like seeing wrestlers beyond their prime. I don't like it when they stay beyond what they're supposed to do, and they just look old. So, can the Hardy Boys still go? Can they still put on good matches? Da, da, da. Oh, just catching up on the chats. Edwards, I'm actually going to be mad if The Rock takes a main event spot of Mania away from Cena or Punk. Well, yeah. But then, yeah. We're going to have to wait and see. Is The Rock, is he just going to go one-on-one with Cody Rhodes? And then, yes, he is taking main event spots away from people. Or is he going to insert himself and it'll become a triple threat and a fatal four-way? If not, he'll just make himself part of a bigger main event in general. Lewis Jordan, hey, how you doing? Freya, I'm good, Matt. How's your week been? I'm excited for The Rock tonight. Yes, good week, healthy week this week compared to last week. And yes, excited for The Rock tonight. It's going to be good. Yeah. And it sounds like they're doing something on purpose. Not that he's just going to show up, say some platitudes, and then leave, but they're actually doing something intentional with him. So that'll be, and I hope this isn't just everyone getting overexcited again. I hope they actually do deliver. I hope they do pull this off. Carl said, yeah. Craig said, hear what? Staff says, Frey, you can hear it. So I'm going to play a sound effect, and apologies if I'm like 5 minutes behind everyone's response. This might be an issue. I'm going to play a sound effect. Tell me if you guys can hear it. Let us know if you could hear those. LH44 forever. Who's The Rock going after, if anyone? He's teasing Cody Rhodes. That's who's teasing at the moment. I'd love to see Cena versus Punk versus Cody at Mania. We might get that, but it might be a fatal four-way with The Rock involved at this rate. Either I have no interest in Liv and Raquel getting the titles right now. Fair enough. I think I put a video up and I think you commented. I am very happy with Bianca and Naomi staying as tag champs for now. I'm just confused. Well, not confused. I'm concerned what happens when they reveal Jade's attacker, as to whether that explodes Bianca and Naomi, because they have been really fun. SFC, is it on at 1? Yes, it is. 1 o'clock. So we have less than 30 minutes to go. LH44, Final Boss is class, equivalent to Hollywood Hogan. Good to stay fresh and to be a heel at the end of your career. All right. Edward, the Rock segment is meant to take up most of the show, apparently, or something like that. A 3-hour show? I don't think one man can take up a 3-hour show, but we'll see. I can see his first segment taking up a good half hour, and then having repercussions where like he's involved in multiple segments. I don't think he'll have just 1 2-hour segment. Lewis, what's happening tonight on SmackDown? A few things have been cancelled as they've been rewriting the show for The Rock showing up. So there was supposed to be Liv Morgan versus Naomi, and that's been cancelled. There was supposed to be a 6-man tag with Cody, Braun Strowman, and Priest versus Solo, Jacob, and Tama Tonga. That's been cancelled. I think they've just announced Tiffany Stratton versus Candice LeRae. I imagine Charlotte Flair will be in and around that. There was supposed to be DIY versus Pretty Deadly, and a couple of other things. But again, it might all be up in the air now. Keith doesn't need to label himself the final boss because he's on the board. Just an ego boost. Probably a bit of both. Daniel, I ordered a Wrestle Crate with a code for a free crate. Does anyone know if that's 2 boxes in one? Sorry, I don't do Wrestle Crate. If anyone can help him out, if anyone in the chat knows and can help out Daniel, that would be great. Keith, WrestleMania 40 interaction with Cody was epic. There's more talent that he's stripping airtime from. Yeah, but it's always been who's going to draw the most eyeballs. And it sucks, but is The Rock going to get more views than Naomi versus Liv or Tiffy versus Candice? Yeah, it sucks, but Rock does sell merch. He does spike the viewers. But then Keith says, I'd rather see a Tiffy Stratton match than a Rock promo, personally. Well, there you go. Carl, did you see Elias on TNA with Joe Hendry? No, I didn't. Have they made up? Because I saw them against each other at North Wrestling's Thunderstruck 2 last year. So it'd be fun if they've made up. Paul Murphy, imagine he screws Punk out for another main event. Yeah, that would be fun. Imagine The Rock gets backlash 2 years in a row from the crowd. Imagine The Rock comes out, says a load of stuff, does a load of stuff tonight, and then we trend a hashtag of "We Want Punk" or something for the next 3 weeks, and The Rock has to cancel WrestleMania plans again. That would be funny. Liar, man, are you streaming or just doing Q&A? I won't be showing SmackDown, but we'll be doing a live watch along when SmackDown shows up. So Q&A now, watch along when SmackDown's live. Jack, I can hear but faintly, very quietly, very quiet and faint. Freya, did you watch Vengeance Day? I've seen bits of it. I've not seen the whole thing. I need to catch up. Harris, is the 6-man tag cancelled? Yes. Yes, it is. Carl, I think Liv wins Chamber and chooses Rhea at Mania, but I think Io will try and make it a triple threat. Well, we've got Rhea versus Io for the title the Monday after Chamber. So who knows how that finishes? We could get shenanigans in a triple threat. Okay, so people said it was very faint. So if I do this, let's see if that's a bit louder, a bit clearer for people. Connor, Rock versus Reigns at Mania. I personally would hope so, but he's been teasing Cody Rhodes on Twitter this afternoon. He posted a picture of the Rolex that Cody gave him just before Mania last year. So I would want Rock versus Reigns, but he's teasing Cody. Lewis, I can't believe Clash at the Castle is now going to be called Clash in Paris. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's a third tier PLE. It's just going to get called whatever it's called, isn't it? Yeah, it's a shame it's not a UK exclusive PLE, but there we go. MMA on Smoke has followed the host. Thank you. Connor has shared the live. Lil Cal has followed the host. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you stick around for tonight. It's going to be a good one. Jack, the countdown is on now for SmackDown. All right. I've had NXT in the background, but let's switch over to the countdown. Make sure we're ready. Come on then. Let's get SmackDown on. Watch live. There we go. 20-minute countdown. We are on. Daniel, as a 90s WWF, WWE fan growing up, I just want The Rock. Well, you're going to get him tonight, mate. You're going to get him tonight. Freya, so excited for Drew versus Jimmy tonight. Hope Drew wins. Be interesting if that still goes ahead, because The Rock being in the building, the final boss, and all of that. Does that distract Drew? Does he want to go after The Rock? Does he want to go after the top of the bloodline? Everton Graf, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for joining. I hope you're looking forward to tonight. Big show with the final boss showing up. I would rather they kept Naomi versus Liv than keep Tiff versus Candice. Okay. But Tiffany, she is the women's champion. So if you're going for hierarchy, who you're going to bump off the show, you should keep your women's champion, really, in my opinion. All right, where are we up to? Of Tiff is going to win and Trish Nia will come out. Yeah. They're building Trish and Nia for Elimination Chamber, aren't they? Because Elimination Chamber is in Toronto, and Toronto is Trish's hometown. So yeah, they're building towards a legend having a hometown match, aren't they? Charisma, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Everton Graf, I don't know if you know, but the SmackDown in Barcelona, Raw in Belgium, and SmackDown in Italy are at 6 p.m. UK time. Yes. Yeah, Netflix said that they would broadcast everything live local time. So yeah, all of the European tour where they're going to have Raw and SmackDown in Europe for 3 weeks will all be at like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. UK time, which will be so much better than staying up till 4 a.m. Dougie, not going to lie, wasn't excited for the 3-on-3 tag tonight. Another direction works for me. Priest matches bore me. Interesting. See, I wasn't excited for a 3-on-3 tag match either. So I am also happy for another direction. But I like Damian Priest. Ever since he won the title at Mania, I've come around to Damian Priest. I like his moveset as well. I like a big man with power moves, and that South of Heaven, is it South of Heaven? South of Hell? Choke slam, sit down choke slam that he does. Really like it. Craig, when my dad worked at the Hydro last time WWE was there, he said Cena and Reigns were two of the nicest. That's lovely. That's good. Lil Carl, are you doing WWE live? Might mean live. I'm going to the double header in March at the O2 Arena. So SmackDown on the Friday, Raw on the Monday. I'm not doing the live shows this time round. WWE normally do a second UK tour in the second half of the year, and that's when they do a lot of house shows. If they come up the north of the country around Newcastle way, then yes, I'd go to a live. Locale, are you watching WWE live on your channel today? Doing a watch along, but I'm not showing it on the screen because TikTok would kick me off. Tyler Stone, the Rock better have an hour if there's 2 matches cut. I think 1 match has been cut for time. So I think Liv and Naomi has been cut for time, unfortunately. I think the 6-man tag has been cut for story. Because if The Rock is going to come out, challenge Cody Rhodes, then Cody just can't continue as normal. That's got to impact what happens to Cody tonight in some form. So for Cody then just to carry on with a standard tag match against Jacob Fatu and Solo. So yeah, I think they've only cut 1 match for time. The other match is probably for story. Will, hey mate, sorry for being late. Very intrigued for The Rock, but I'm happy he's on. Yes, me too, mate. Yeah, you're on time. We've got 15 minutes to the start of the show, so you are not late at all. You are right on time. Carl, John Cena is my profile on Netflix. What other people got as their Netflix profiles? Carl, mine is also John Cena. It's the farewell tour. It's got to be John Cena, right? Kresma, live match is a filler match that no one is going to care about. Kresma, I disagree. Just because of what they did last Friday with the whole videotape and about Jade's attack, and then Naomi and Bianca showing up on Raw. I think that added a bit of spice into it. For me, it did anyway. I might have just been distracted by the Bring It On cheerleader outfits. That might just be me. Either I'm happy I got to experience The Rock last year on the road to Mania. It's a bucket list thing. Yeah, either that's yeah. I'm happy for you. That was one of the reasons why I was gonna spend nearly over $3,000 going to Vegas this year because I thought The Rock was going to be there. I wanted to see him live and in person, so I was going to try and get to Vegas any way I could. That's not going to happen, and now it turns out The Rock is going to be there, probably. But who knows? He might be on this European tour. He might pop up in London on the road to WrestleMania, and I might see him then. We'll see. Carl, I think they should have Tiffany best or beat Charlotte at Mania. Carl, I agree. And if they don't, I hope it's the first of 3 and they keep going backwards and forwards until SummerSlam, and then Tiffany wins in the 3rd one at SummerSlam. But yeah, if it's a one and done, I hope Tiffany wins for sure. Craig, you going to any of the shows, Matt? Yes, I'm off to SmackDown on Friday, and the Raw on the Monday in London at the end of March. Like Mike, thoughts on Clash at Paris? Excited. A shame that it's not in the UK, that they've moved it over to France. But that French crowd will be awesome. That French crowd will be incredible. And to be honest, Clash at the Castle in Glasgow was so overpriced. It was so hard to get tickets. I'm okay with it being moved, to be honest. Will, what are your plans on that London weekend aside from wrestling? Will, I'm going to try and go see play. I like play. I like the West End. I like musicals, so I'm going to go and try and see a play. And I think Progress Wrestling has a show at the Electric Ballroom on the Sunday, the 30th. So I think I'm going to pop along to that, see what that's all about. Because WWE in town that weekend, so I'm hoping that Progress Wrestling they book a strong indie card, and that would be a good show. That's what I'm hoping to do. How about you? All right, let's catch up on the chat. We've got 10 minutes before the start of the show. Let's see if we can catch up on see if we can get caught up on the chat before the start of the show. Where are we up to? Dougie, I don't mind Priest, but it's just that he's become unbeatable unless you cheat, aside losing to Gunther. Yeah, that does seem to be Triple H. That seems to be the way he builds people, is he protects them. I was looking at some stats earlier on is it cagematch.com or something. Cody Rhodes for the last 3 years has had a 96% win rate. And you go, yeah, that's Cody Rhodes. He's lost like 4 times in 3 years. And so on one level, you're like, yeah, of course, he's going to have a high win rate. But then you look at The Rock in his prime, in late 90s, early 90s. You look at Austin in his prime, late 90s, early 90s. They barely cracked 70% win rate or 80% win rate. The fact that you've got Cody, Gunther, Roman, Priest all walking around with like these 90, 95, 96% win rates. Yeah, it's a different era for sure. Everton, follow the host. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pooley, I'm back. Had to finish an episode of a TV show. Ooh, which TV show? And you've got Rhea as your avatar. Awesome. Which TV show? I just started watching series 3 of Reacher yesterday. I'm a big Jack Reacher fan. And I watched the first of the 3 episodes they dropped yesterday. So I'm later this weekend. I think I'm going to try and watch the rest of those 3. And then I need to finally finish watching Daredevil season 3, ready for Daredevil Born Again coming out in a few weeks. So yeah, that's what I'm watching at the moment. Wriggles. So what will the rest of the show be with the 2 matches and The Rock? Probs a million promos. No, well, they had announced quite a few matches. There was men's tag team title, DIY versus Pretty Deadly. There's there's Jimmy versus Drew. There's Tiffany Stratton versus Candice LeRae. So yeah, there's a few other matches. But it's a 3-hour show. And I don't think The Rock is going to take up 2 hours. So on SmackDown, they kind of announce as they go. So I think we'll get more. Carl, Liv and EO put on great matches. So hopefully we see them go one-on-one again. Yes, me too. Wriggles' avatar for Netflix is Roman Reigns. Acknowledge the tribal chief. Either am I the only one with Bianca as a Netflix Pro Bowl pick? She's also my Peacock pick. I don't know. Can't speak for the others. John Cena's mine just because it's his farewell. It's his farewell year, isn't it? So it makes sense. Dougie, I can't have a WWE PFP on Netflix because I'd feel like I was cheating on either Tiffy or Liv. Well, I guess good for you, Dougie. I guess. If you have a male superstar, though, that's not cheating. I mean, each to their own. You could have a male one. Well, the OT will go mental if The Rock turned up. Hopefully he does. Yeah. They've announced Cena and Punk for all 3 Raws. I think Punk is going to be at all 3 because he's going to be at the house shows in between as well. So we're going to get Punk. We're going to get Cena. If we get The Rock as well, even if it's just in London, because that's where I'm going to be, so I'm biased. That would be awesome. That'll be Punk, Cena, and Rock heading into 3 weeks away from WrestleMania. It would be crazy. Wriggles, anyone went to Clash 2022? Yes, in Cardiff. I did. And I had the best time. I loved it. Were you there? Were you there? Andy, what does The Rock do tonight? Looks like he's going to announce New Orleans as the host of Mania 42. And according to his tease, go after Cody Rhodes. Rian, when does SmackDown start in the UK? In 6 minutes and 12 seconds. Andy, do you think he inserts himself into Mania? Yes, he does. Well, I'm climbing up the O2 that weekend. Didn't realize Progress was on that weekend, so might try to go. Yeah, I've been checking for Rev Pro and for Progress. Rev Pro haven't announced anything yet, but Progress, yeah, Electric Ballroom on Sunday the 30th. They've not announced anyone on the card yet, just the show. I'm debating as to whether I pay the 50 quid for a front row seat or 30 quid for standing. I'm not sure yet. Carl, hi, mate. What do you think of the name change? Ricky Starks to Saints? I think it's okay because by the time he gets to the main roster, most of the WWE audience won't know who Ricky Starks is. So to introduce him as Ricky Saints, I don't think will be a problem. How about you, Carl? Andy, are you a fan of The Rock? Yes. I grew up in the Attitude Era, so I love the OG Rock, but also the Final Boss Rock from last year. I really, really enjoyed heel Rock. Promos were very self-indulgent. If he cuts back on the promos, then I think got a good character there. How about you, Andy? Dougie, you just seen they don't have SmackDown guys on Netflix, PFP, so Live It is. There you go. Mate, it sounds like your hands were tied. That's all I'm going to say. Poorly watching Gilmore Girls at the moment. I need to watch Reacher Season 3. I've never seen Gilmore Girls. I know a lot of people who have and rate it highly, but I've never seen it. Reacher, yes, I really enjoyed Season 1. I thought Season 2 was good as well, and the first episode of Season 3 was really, really good. So I'm hopeful for a good series. Wriggles, The Rock has a big mouth, so it might be about 45 minutes. Jack, I'm catching up on all PLEs at the moment. I'm currently watching Bash in Berlin. All right. Are you catching up on Europe-based PLEs, or like what are you catching up on? Where did you start? Where are you trying to finish? Pooley, I've got custard creams or digestives for tonight. I'm going for custard creams, the best biscuits. Pooley, I disagree with you there. Bourbons, chocolate bourbon biscuits, they're the best for me. I have some Galaxy chocolate, and hopefully TikTok isn't going to algorithm and ban me for this. My wife found me a special bar of chocolate right there. So yeah, that's mine. Essentially just Galaxy. Will Clash in 2022 was awesome. Glad I got to see Edge for the first time. Yes. Seeing Edge, seeing Rey Mysterio, they nearly got bigger pops than Drew McIntyre in that place. Yeah, that was very, very special. Wriggles, The Rock and Cody are bros now. They were for a one-off debut episode 6 weeks ago. If The Rock decides he's not bros with Cody anymore, he's not bros with Cody anymore. All right, we've got the last 2.5 minute countdown. We've changed the video. We're nearly there. Wrestle Snaps, just overheard. You were going to Progress Sunday, sorry. Yes, that's my plan. I've not bought my ticket yet. I'm waiting for payday, but then yes, My plan is to go to Progress on the Sunday at the end of March, because I'm down in London for the weekend. The Friday to Monday, there's no point me going up and down. I'm there for the weekend, so yes, Progress on the Sunday. Lil Carl, what's up? How are you doing? I'm very well. How are you? Carl, I think Saints is okay. Are you looking forward to the Hardys being back in WWE? Yes, I am. Wriggles is doing a marathon. Great. Of WWE on Netflix. Awesome. Where did you start your marathon? Jack doing all PLEs. I started last year's Rumble, just going through till I catch up. Fair enough. Rob, apparently women are frustrated with their booking, yet they got cut again for The Rock tonight. Yeah. 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 But I did a post about this earlier this week. And I get it. And I think the frustration is for WrestleMania. They're fed up of having tag matches just to get on the show, and they want to have single matches and feud matches on the WrestleMania card. And I get it. But when you look at the card that's set for this year, who would you replace at WrestleMania for a women's match? Would you replace Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn? No, probably not. Would you replace Roman versus Seth Rollins? No. So yeah, it's all relative. All right. 3 seconds. Here we go. Dougie, can't believe you caught up all the comments by the show. I am a pro, my friend. Will would love to see a multi-woman ladder match for either Women's USA or IC titles. Yeah, that would be fun. And I think if the women don't want to be booked into a tag match to get everybody in, then yeah, like a 4 or 5 way match for a title is probably the other way to do it. Right, here we go. Then now, forever together. We're starting. Can you play the live? No, because then TikTok will kick me off. Right, here we go. Let's see if The Rock is going to come out straight out, or if we're going to get the usual kind of 5 minutes of look at everyone appearing at the arena. Let's see. Because when male wrestlers generate more money, they shouldn't be surprised. Dougie, damn it, if The Rock kicks it off, I'll be pissed because I should have gone to the toilet. Refuse to pause. You might have 2 minutes now, because they normally do. They normally do like 3 minutes of so and so has appeared at the arena, so and so has appeared at the arena. So you might have 3 minutes. Pooley, I'm still only here for the quiz. Okay, I hope I don't let you down. It's The Rock themed. The Rock theme tonight. Ivor, New Orleans, my hometown. Awesome. So Ivor, if WrestleMania 42 is in New Orleans, would you go back? Ah. So much for Naomi versus Liv Morgan being cancelled. Interesting.
Solo just shows up and he's allowed to do that, but we can't have a 6-man that you advertise. And how's it out of your hands? Who do we need to talk to? Who do we need to call so that we have the 6-man? You know I'm the final boss. Nice to see you.
Okay. So much for the reports saying that Naomi versus Liv have been cancelled, because they've literally just said Naomi versus Liv is on its way. And there you go. The Rock wants Cody in the ring. So no more mystery. Either Bianca and Naomi with the Beyonce gear. I had no idea what that was. What was that? Oh, we're kicking off with Drew versus Jimmy. Not a bad way to start the show. Either no, I wouldn't go if it was New Orleans because the tickets would be too expensive. True, but I mean, if you still got family in the area, so you'd be saving on hotel costs and whatnot. But yeah, I get it. The tickets, I think at the minute, are still $500 a night just to get into the stadium in Vegas at the moment. $500 just to get into the stadium at the back. Kresma, so it's either that match is 5 seconds long or there's another match that's been cancelled. Maybe. There you go, Freya. There you go. Nice way to start off for you. Will, surprise, Rock isn't kicking off. He must be main eventing. Yeah, I don't think he'll main event, because if he main events, he's up against a very hard stop at the end of the show because they're on USA Network. I think he might be at the top of the second hour or the top of the third hour, so that he's got plenty of time in case he runs over. Pooley, come on, Jimmy. I know, who we got? Who we got? Drew or Jimmy? I think Drew. Tonight. Daddy Drew. Lots of love for Drew in the chat. Lewis, at some point, I think Drew should bring his best friend Jack Jester into WWE. I don't think he has that pull. He's not a Cody Rhodes. He can't just get contracts for his mates. Dougie, I feel like Drew can't afford to lose this with the chamber around the corner. True. Unless someone from the chamber comes out and attacks him. I want to see Jimmy get on a run, though. Oh.
Will Drew go on to WrestleMania and win that? And Drew, I think we got an answer for you. The answer is
no. Yeet. I'm really enjoying this version of Jimmy. I'm really enjoying this version of Jimmy. J Live, what happened? Nothing yet. This is the first match. Drew versus Jimmy. Poorly, Drew will win, but I want Jimmy. Always need to support a fellow Scott. Pooley, I love Drew, but I'm an Uso fanboy. Yeah. Kresma, Jimmy is so much better than Jay. Interesting. Yeah, I've just been really enjoying what Jimmy's been doing. He's been making me laugh. He's been making me smile. Freya, Jimmy is annoying me. He keeps beefing with all my husbands. Maybe he's trying to get your attention, Freya. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's just his way of saying that he loves you. All right, here we go. Drew versus Jimmy to kick off Friday Night Smackdown. Ooh. A sign saying Netflix and Yeet is class.
Jey Uso, the kind of run he's on at the moment. Jey Uso crossbody and hooks the leg into the cover quick.
Oh, Drew kicks out of one. Go on, Big Jim. Go on, Big Jim.
Power of McIntyre straight to the fore in this one, of course. Trash talk is one thing, cheap shots are another, but really it's a results industry. It was McIntyre who defeated Jimmy and, of course, LA Knight a couple of weeks ago.
All right, so we got the final boss coming up. We've got Tiffany Stratton versus Candice LeRae. Naomi versus Liv Morgan. They've made the 6-man tag just a 4-man tag. So they're not cancelled the match. They've just taken Cody out of it. Okay. So maybe they've not rewritten half the show. Maybe just Cody's part in it. Pulley, I'm sorry, Tiffy versus Candice is such a poor fight. Pulley, why do you think that? Why do you think Tiffy and Candice is poor? Because they're both really good in the ring. So why do you think that'll be a poor match? Ivor agrees. Hopefully they ain't cut the tag title match. I love Pretty Deadly. Yes. Yeah, boy. I agree. I hope they've not cut it either. Dougie can't stand Candice. She does nothing for me at all. But I get it's to push the EC tag. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Oof. I love a good Alabama slam. No yeet from Drew. Ivor, I'm sorry. You've gone off to an advert break. We are carrying on. Little Carl, what happened? When it goes quiet like that, that's when the American feed is cutting off to advert breaks. And then it comes back to us to keep watching it. Dougie, Tiffy's Alabama Slam has to be up there with the best. Yes. Yeah, it's really good. Either could have done with just a Tiffy promo. This match feels forced. I don't know, because Candice LeRae was like a wedge between Tiffy and Nia for a couple of months. So I feel like this is justified. Charisma cutting Cody out of the match is either for The Rock or they're just trying to troll us. Yeah, it'll be for The Rock. I am. 3DC, can anyone hear the news about Carmella? Yes, that her contract has expired. They've not renewed it and it's just quietly expired, which is a big shame. Yeah, I think they've cut Cody out of the match for story reasons. That whatever's going to happen with The Rock, he then can't go into a match with the Bloodline.
Mysterious yellow substance drained out of his knee by the medics here in WWE said he's good to go, which is absolutely astounding. The walking wounded for sure, but battle on the
Charisma, they will most likely resign her when she's recovered, as they are still paying her otherwise. Well, if she's still on the injured list and she's still receiving treatment, do they still have to pay her even if her contract has expired? Oh, not resign, re-sign. That was me.
It's inevitable. Nobody in WWE is anywhere near 100%, but it's about getting the job done. McIntyre was the best.
All right, coming back from the adverts. There we go, just in time. Those are some stiff forearms. Keeg says the Rock segment happened already. No, not yet. I think they're going to do it at the top of the hour. Jordan, I can see Cody going to snap. Hopefully. Oh, nice, Jimmy.
Just when McIntyre started getting a little too cocky, a little too confident, Jimmy Uso pulls out the unthinkable and buys himself a window to perhaps get back into this one. It really has been a
Keeks, thanks, bro, from South Africa. Hey, thanks for joining. All the way from South Africa. I'm in Newcastle in the northeast of England. So, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Jordan thinks Cody will snap after Mania. Yeah, me too. I think if he is going to snap and he's going to turn heel, it'll be after Mania. Like, and they started teasing it with CM Punk a couple of weeks ago about how tired he's getting, holding the title and, you know, having a target on his back. Grant, your TV is a bit loud, echoing from mine. Oh no, sorry guys. There you go. Turn it down a little bit. Watching the way kids react to moves brings you so much joy. Well, yeah. Do you remember when you were that old, when you were that age, and you saw some of these moves, and you couldn't believe the athleticism? You couldn't believe what people were putting their bodies through. I remember watching so many supercuts of ECW. Yeah, just all the moves, all the spots. Loved it. Craig, think he might start mid-Mania match. Could be. I mean, that's, for me, the best Mania main event of all time was Mania 17, Rock versus Austin. And Austin snapped or turned mid-match and joined Vince McMahon. Cody could do the same. Cody could snap mid-match. Ooh, big super kick. Come on, Jimmy. Ooh, a spear. Drew's going to kick out, though. Drew's going to kick out, yeah. We're going to need a spear and an Uso splash to get Drew down. Pooley, every time I went to my grandpa's, I used to take over the TV to watch WWE. Yeah. Did he have Sky? Did he have Sky Sports and Sky? Because it used to be live on Sky Sports overnight, but then SmackDown would be repeated on Sky One on a Saturday, I think. Dougie, Jimmy and Jay have been doing space for years, but still don't know how to do it right. There you go, the most telegraphed move. Yeah, he had Sky and I didn't. What is Drew shouting at Jimmy? Oh, roll up. Roll up. 1, 2. Oh, that is a big win. Oh, he's not happy. Will not expecting that. Freya, no. Ivan not expecting that. I did see on Twitter someone was saying that there's talk of giving Jimmy a big push. A singles run against McIntyre going into WrestleMania, that's quite big. Craig, roll-ups more effective than finishes. Dougie, Jimmy is winning that US title at SummerSlam. Uh-oh. Drew. Don't kill the man. There we go. Whew. I wonder if Jimmy comes out of the chamber to cost Drew. Pulley, I'm going to miss next SmackDown in the chamber. Oh, no. Is that because you're away? Freya, get him, Drew. Okay, so Jimmy's going to attack Drew at the Elimination Chamber and cost Drew his chance at the title. That's happening, right? So they said the tag match is the main event. So that means that Rock and Cody's promo will be before that. Craig, as Jacob forgave Solo, I missed last week. I guess so. There wasn't like a I forgive you, Solo. There wasn't that. But Solo did come out and help Jacob Fatu in his match. So that kind of, yeah, that did the trick. Craig, last I seen he was angry. Yeah. And there was no like forgiveness. Solo said, I love you, Jacob, which maybe did the trick. There you go. Solo arriving in his velvet suit. Fully going to my dad's on Friday. Got to be up early on Saturday to spread Grandpa's ashes. I'm sorry, dude. Oh. Yeah, sorry, mate. That sucks. The good news is it'll be on Netflix, so you'll be able to catch up on it when you can, when you're ready.
All good, O's. But let's keep it 100. If it wasn't an accident, then you wouldn't be standing here right now. we're on the same page. Listen, tonight, I'm going to be in the corner during Puma Thomas' match. Oh, man, no disrespect. But me and Tama, we've been running these things on SmackDown for the past couple weeks. So, tonight, me and you gonna run the play instead. You know what I mean? Okay, understood. See that right there, Jacob, is exactly why I love you. I'll be back. We'll talk to Nick Owens.
Yeah, definitely still tension though between Solo and Jacob. Definitely still tension. Craig, I fell asleep mid SmackDown, woke up. Netflix, are you still there? Pooley, you can't stay up on Saturdays. Don't want to keep everyone up. That's fair. Because man, I love Tamatonga. He's so funny. Pooley, it's all good. It's exactly a year since he passed next Saturday. Wow. Yeah, we've still got my granddad's ashes. To be fair, he passed last year, and we've not been able to bring ourselves to book a date to go and do it. So yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. All right. Adverts, which means it's quiz time. Quiz time for everyone. And this week, in honor of the final boss showing up, it is Dwayne Johnson themed. That's what we're doing. So, yeah, here we go. Right. So, Dwayne Johnson themed. First one. The Rock is obviously not his full name. What is his real name? And this is 3 names. This is his middle name as well. The Rock. Is he called Dwayne Drake Johnson, Dwayne David Johnson, Dwayne Douglas Johnson, or Dwayne Daniel Johnson? Need his middle name, guys. I know you want to get your answer in. You want to bash those fingers. But what is it? Is it A, Dwayne Drake Johnson, B, Dwayne David, C, Dwayne Douglas, or D, Dwayne Daniel? Pooley got Dwayne Douglas in there. Look at that. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, go away. There you go. Hold on. Some issues. Yeah, so who got that one? Pooley, Dwayne Douglas Johnson. Either Dwayne The Rock Johnson. The Rock is his middle name. Well, not according to his birth certificate. Okay. All right, this will be an easy one. What was The Rock's debut name in wrestling? Well, what was The Rock's debut name in wrestling? Was it Rocky Maivia, Johnny Maivia, Randy Maivia, or Ricky Maivia? Either Rocky Maivia, yes. Everyone's come in. Jack, Dougie, Pooley, Will, but either you got that first. Rocky Maivia. All right. And then here you go. Next one. Oh, this is controversial. Depends how up to date this website is. How many times did The Rock win the WWF or WWE Championship? So the WWF WWE Championship. Was it 4 times, 2 times, 5 times, or 8 times? So you got to think this isn't total world championships. This is just WWE, WWF championship. And Dougie with 8. Yes, 8. Dougie was first with 8. Craig also came in with 8, but Dougie was first. The Rock has won the WWE championship 8 times. There you go. There we go. End of the ads, end of the quiz. Back to SmackDown. Craig, get VAR involved. This happens every week. Every week, I have my feed of the chat as to who comes in which order, and there's always a debate. Always a debate. But I can only go on what I see on my thread. Jack, on my screen hours before. Craig, only one I get correct in is a split second. Dougie, just realised past midnight, so it was officially my birthday. Happy birthday, Dougie. Happy birthday. Here is cheers for you, my friend. Pooley, you can't believe I'm going to miss my wife in the chamber live. No, but you can watch it on demand as many times as you want afterwards. Happy birthday, Dougie. Craig, is that some of the special juice? it might be some regular juice that's been Irished up a little bit. That's all I'm going to say. Nazi, is Liv Morgan having a match today? Yes. Rumor was that her match with Naomi had been cancelled, but no, it is still on. They announced it as soon as they came on the show. Jack, ooh, a bit of Irish whiskey, is it? Scotch whiskey. It's Scotch. Distilled, blended, and bottled in Scotland. There we go. Oak aged for 3 years, apparently. So there we go. It's not that nice, to be honest. I've had better. Nazi, what state is SmackDown taking? It's in New Orleans, Louisiana tonight. Kresma, I'm not even going to trust Fightful Select and stuff now. They'd be wrong so many times recently. Yeah. Not as much as Dave Meltzer, though. Truth. The first time ever.
I'm him. He's the miss. Because we are mellow. Don't miss. Hey, we are. Who's your technical partner? I got a guy, a Louisiana legend. Matter of fact, you get that here. I gotta go. I've been workshopping this mellow don't miss. The audience loves it. Think about it. Mellow don't miss. Mellow don't miss. Mellow don't miss. And we are. What you say, awesome.
I love it when Miz has fun. I mean, I wonder where the Wyatt Six are. Because wasn't the whole point that Miz went to SmackDown to get away from the Wyatt Six, and then the Wyatt Six went to SmackDown? So I love the Miz being funny. I love the Miz working with R-Truth. But where's the Wyatt Six? Can someone tell me where's the Wyatt Six, please? Freya, how many husbands do you have? Jack, Scotland forever. Kresma. Meltzer's definitely employed by AEW. Now we're going to get a little Jimmy return. Maybe. Pooley, how can people not love The Miz? Precisely. We love The Miz. Dallas got hurt, so they're off TV at the moment. Okay. I get it, but the Wyatt Six are largely a promo segment group anyway. So even if he's injured, like the whole creepy cinematic segment thing, they can be cutting that every week. So I appreciate he's not in the ring, but you know. Oh wow. Straight back to another advert break. That was quick. All right. Let's continue with our rock themed quiz in honor of the final boss and his appearance today. All right. Well, agrees with me on the Wyatts. Thank you. All right. So, what was The Rock's first leading film role? Leading film role. So, was it Matthias in The Scorpion King? Was it Matthias in The Mummy Returns? Was it Derek Thompson in The Tooth Fairy? Or was it Hank Parsons in Journey to the Mysterious Island? What was The Rock's first leading role? Craig was in there with The Scorpion King. There you go. I see you, Craig. The Scorpion King. You were there first. Well done. Got Freya, got Will, Real Talk, Ivor, but no, Craig, you were first. Well done, mate. Okay. What was the name of The Rock's autobiography? Was it A, The Rock Sings, B, The Rock Talks, C, The Rock Says, or D, The Rock Fights? What was the name of The Rock's autobiography? The Rock Sings, The Rock Talks, The Rock Says, or The Rock Fights? Dougie in with The Rock Says. Yes, there you go, Dougie. Dougie was first. Everyone came in with The Rock Says, but Dougie was first. Well done, mate. Well done. All right. This should be an easy one. Okay. In which one of these movies The Rock didn't star? Okay, so which film did The Rock not take part in? Was it Baywatch, Too Fast, Too Furious, San Andreas, or Hercules? Which film did The Rock not be in? Was it Baywatch, Too Fast, Too Furious, San Andreas, or Hercules? Was he not in? Alexander James Lee comes in with B, Too Fast, Too Furious. That is right. He was in all of the others. He was in the new Baywatch. He was in San Andreas. He was the lead. He was in Hercules. He was the lead. It was Too Fast, Too Furious that he wasn't in. So well done, Alexander James. You got there. Well done. San Andreas, by the way, is a really fun film. I really enjoyed it. It's one of those like cheesy 90s disaster films. It's great. Okay, last question. Quick fire before the time runs out. How tall is The Rock? Is he 7 foot, 6'1", 6'5", or 5'9"? 7 foot, 6'1", 6'5", or 5'9"? And 6'5" it is. And Alexander James Lee again, 6'5", narrowly just getting in front of Craig there. Well done, Alexander James. You got 2 questions, I think. You got right. Well done. Awesome. There you go. And that's the end of this round because we're now looking at a clip of Bully Ray coaching on LFG, which unfortunately we can't get in the UK. It's exclusive to A&E in the US, and that's it. For some reason, they've not decided to put it on Netflix, which I'm a bit gutted about. Will determined to get first some point this evening. Ivor, if I ever win this quiz, I will celebrate by ordering some digestive biscuits. Yes, Ivor. I love where your head's at. Ooh. Zelina Vega getting a promo. I'm a big Zelina Vega fan. I think she's awesome. Nice promo for Zelina. Nice. I like Zelina Vega. And I like that she's going after the women's title. But that's going to be between Tiffy and Charlotte for the next few months. So I hope she gets more to do. I want to see Zelina in the women's title picture. I do. But yeah, that's wrapped up with Tiffany and Charlotte. So hopefully she just doesn't get lost in the mix. Lots of love for Zelina as well in the chat, which we like to see. Dougie, LFG, not sure how I feel about them giving away so many secrets, even though I know them all. Yeah, it's kind of like the old Tough Enough, isn't it? They're just rebranded Tough Enough. Who's going to be R-Truth's partner? Who do you think? Who could it be? Louisiana Knight. It's because the short for Louisiana is LA, isn't it? That's funny. He's handing over the traditional New Orleans beads and a poor boy to a guy from Maryland, misiding a state abbreviation. That's fun. Throw the beads in the crowd. Yes, the abbreviation for Louisiana is LA. Aye. Gotta love R-Truth. R-Truth is unbelievable, yeah. I thought LA Knight was involved with Shinsuke for the US title. It's a bit of a sidestep. This will be good though, because this R-Truth will give LA Knight the ability to bring his humor out. That'll be good. R-Truth with a drop toe hold. How old is R-Truth? He's in his 50s, right? And yet he can do still the splits like that. Madness. I want Truth and Louisiana Knight to win. Me too. $54, $53. Wow. I didn't realize till Raw this last Monday that AJ Styles is 47. I wish, like, if I was 47 and as jacked as AJ Styles, my word, I'd be a happy man. Three fishes. They're apparently cutting a lot of the matches, and there's a press conference because of Rock. That's what they've said, but they've actually announced quite a few matches. So, the report on Twitter was that they cancelled. Truth, what are you doing? Still thinks he's tagging with the Miz. Worst crowd I've ever heard. Pin drop. Saving their energy. Channel boss. R-Truth is pure class. Yes, he is. But yeah, so apparently they're cutting a lot of matches. Yeah, there were possible they were cutting Liv versus Naomi, but they announced it on the show. So I wonder if either A, the report was wrong, or B, the initial report was right. Triple H saw the backlash about having a women's match cut, and it looks like they might have cut the men's tag match because they've not trailed that yet. So yeah, I do think they have cut some matches, but they might have changed from what's been reported on Twitter. Louisiana Night. How are we doing? Right. By the way, Grant, are you still around? Are you still in the chat? Because I have just picked up your trade on Tops. Sorry, mate. I've only just seen it. Let's have a look. I'm assuming, Grant, this is you. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I only trade duplicates. So, Grant, if this is you and you've sent me this trade, it's really generous because you're trying to swap me rares for super rares, and I do appreciate that. But I'm trying to build my Slam 100 reds, and so I'm not going to trade away my non-duplicates. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Trading. Appreciate. There we go. Still giving you 5 stars, though, mate. Still giving you 5 stars. Kresma, they wouldn't be changed because of backlash. At least I doubt they would. Well, you never know. You never know. There has been reports this week of the women's roster being unhappy. So Triple H might have just looked at everything in the round and gone, all right, let's keep the women's match. Is Mello Don't Miz going to become a proper tag team? Maybe. Because that's the other thing that happens come this time of year is they start pairing people up to get them onto WrestleMania. Because tag teams, it's easier to get people on via a tag match than it is solo. So they could be trying to team them up. Did you see Elias on TNA picked TNA over AW. What a guy. I heard that he made his debut there. I didn't know if it was a one-off or if he's signed. Isn't he with the Righteous Ones? I think, which would make sense for the whole Walk with Elias thing, or Walk with Elijah. Will, who's someone you've never seen you'd like to see wrestle live apart from The Rock? Oh, Will, that's a good question. Who have I never seen but I'd like to see wrestle? And I can't say The Rock. If it's of all time, Austin and Triple H, I would love to have seen those wrestle in their prime in real life. Yeah. Modern day, Daniel Bryan, Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay, Dijak. Yeah, quite a few. But of all time, Austin and Triple H, that's what I'd love. How about you? Will? Paulie, I need someone to randomly, for some reason, say Joe Hendry. Well, it's funny you say that. Dougie, random question, but when was the last time anyone can remember the chicken wing used as a finisher? 1992? Feels like the chicken wing hasn't been a finisher since Sergeant Slaughter, maybe? Kresma, he was meant to, but he didn't sign with AW. Oh, are we heading towards a finish? Truth. An homage to his childhood hero. Oh, Truth. Oh, man. You've got to have Cena and Truth on telly at the same time at some point this year. You really do. Omar Goldberg is the worst wrestler of all time. No query from me. Kenny Omega is basically a ballerina. But he's a good one. That's why I'd like to see him live. Well, mostly Machine Guns and Paul Heyman. Fair enough. Well, I've been fortunate to see a lot of wrestlers live. Yes. Yeah, these live shows that WWE have put on over the last few years and Clash at the Castle, seeing Edge, seeing Rey Mysterio, seeing Sasha Banks. Oh, there he is. There's Shinsuke Nakamura. I did wonder, because that's the whole LA Knight and the US title and Shinsuke. I did wonder where Shinsuke was going to be. Oh, nasty. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, poor Truth. Craig would like to see R-Truth go seriously for a little bit. Noah Shinsuke, damn, yeah. Kresma winning streak of Carmelo is now at 3. That's a streak. 3 or more is a streak, isn't it? 3 or more is a streak. Noah, they've ruined Shinsuke. Yeah. To be honest, I've only been watching since 2020. I can't remember Shinsuke being good. The most entertaining I personally have seen Shinsuke since 2020 was when he was with Rick Boogs. who used to do a guitar solo for his entrance. Here we go. Tiffy time is up next. Miz pinning Truth during Black History Month. I got lucky in 2017 seeing Kurt Angle wrestle in Birmingham because Roman Reigns got sick. Will, that's a good shout. Angle, Undertaker, Kane. Yeah. Basically the OG Attitude Era. They're the people that I really want to see. Johnny Morrison's finish has to be one of the worst. Impact looks like it hurts him more. I can't. What is his finish, Omar? Quiz. Yes, it's quiz time. All right, let's bring up the quiz. Sparky Mark, hey mate, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just in time for the quiz, my friend. Tonight's theme is in honor of the final boss. It is The Rock. That is a rubbish question. We're not going to ask that one. That is another rubbish one. We're not going to ask that one. Nope. Okay, we're going to go on to a different quiz because all those questions are rubbish. All right. Come on. Real talk, answer A. Okay. Come on. All right, here we go. Where did The Rock play college football? Was it University of Southern California, University of Miami, or Louisiana State University? Where did The Rock play college football? Southern California, University of Miami, or Louisiana State University? Frey says A. Real Talk says C. Oh, come on. And the answer is University of Miami, which was B. And that was Will. Will said Miami. But here's the problem. And this is where you're now going to hate me. If you hear week in, week out, you know that I have to have the full answer. It has to be the full thing. So it can't just be Miami. It has to be University of. And the first person to say University of Miami, the full answer was Craig. Jack, you were nearly there. But Craig, you were the only one who did the full answer. University of Miami. So Craig, I'm giving it to you, mate. Either guys let me win so I can have a digestive biscuit. All right. Next question. This is a really deep cut, right? You've got to be a big fan of The Rock to know this one. What high school did The Rock graduate from? Was it Haywood High School, Bethlehem High School, or Freedom High School? Which high school did The Rock graduate from? Haywood High School, Bethlehem High School, or Freedom High School? The School of Hard Knocks. I wish I could give you that. I do. But Will, Freedom High School. That's the one. Craig, Jack, Freya, Omar. How do you guys all know which high school The Rock graduated from? How are you doing this? That's impressive. But no, it was Freedom High School, and Will, you were the first one. So well done. The Know Your Rules school. Craig, I watched a TV show. There you go. Frey was a guess. Will, yes, redemption. Yeah, well done. Freedom High School. Well done. That's impressive. I thought that would be a really tricky one. Well done. All right, now, all hail the Queen, Charlotte Flair promo. It doesn't matter what school. To be fair, I am enjoying all these different puns, guys. These are all excellent. I swear, if Charlotte comes back after over a year just to roll over at Mania, I think she'll do business. I think she'll put Tiffy over. I think she's passing the baton. I think. Anyone see that Tyson will be at WrestleMania Worlds? Was that the advert just there? I missed that. That's cool. I wonder how much it'll be for a meet and greet. Grant, not sure Charlotte will be as good as she was before the injury. Well, we'll find out. Craig, everyone's silent. The next quiz, let Iva win, so she can have her digestives. I don't want Charlotte to lose as soon as she comes back. That's crazy to me. Yeah, but just to come back and win in her first match, and also she's been out injured for a year. Why would she be of the caliber to win the world title straight away? Main event, Jaden. When does it end? Tonight. The show ends at 4 a.m. UK time, but then there's going to be a press conference, probably to talk about what The Rock has said. So the show will finish. Main event, what's everyone watching on Netflix, my friend? Grant, also, I don't feel Tiffy should drop it so early, considering what Tiffy has done recently. Woo! She took her sweet old time. She grabbed the chair. She grabbed the mic, and she looked down upon me. And she picked me for the WrestleMania opponent. And in that moment, my dreams came true. And as I lied there and I looked up at her, I realized that the rumors are true. No one loves to kick a girl when she's down quite like Charlotte Flair. So at WrestleMania, I'm not coming for your legacy, Charlotte. That's all you. I'm coming for the spot you desire the most. The #1 spot as the top girl in the WWE. Okay, that was decent. She's still got a ways to go. when it comes to cutting promos, especially WrestleMania promos. But considering she's only been on the main roster for a year, and yes, the crowd is awful. I really hope they're just waiting for Rock. Imagine Rock comes out and you don't hear the crowd at all.
Maybe become a reality. So it was a reality last week. Referee getting involved. This matchup going ahead next. Tiffany Stratton versus Candice LeRae. That's next.
Are we going to an ad break?
So wasting no time. They will get right to it.
They're starting the match during an ad break.
And Tiffany Stratton. This matchup was made official earlier today by GM Nick Aldis.
How strange. How strange. So the American audience are going to come back with the match already 3 minutes gone. Imagine starting a match with your world champion during an ad break. Yeah. I wonder if there was a timing issue. I wonder if someone took too long in their promo, because this is weird. Just to start your world champions match during an ad break. Either, yeah, they've got ads. Freya is so sick of the Nia Tiffy rivalry right now. Either Tiffy versus Maya should have been the Mania match. I will die on that hill. Fair enough. They didn't. It was strange not giving Nia like an immediate rematch and having to go off to Raw, and it did feel like they fumbled it a little bit. Kresma, if they ever do mixed gender tag champions, Gargano and Candice should be the first champions. That would be cool. They should definitely be involved. I think Seth and Becky would probably have them beat. But I bet Seth and Becky versus Johnny and Candice would actually be a really good match. And a really good rivalry too, because they're all good on the mic. Dougie, it shows how little they care for this match, to be honest. Tiffy versus Nia should have been at EC to end it. Yeah, Dougie, and I think if the Elimination Chamber was anywhere except Canada and they didn't have to shoehorn Trish Stratus onto the card somewhere, it probably would have been. It probably would have been Tiffy versus Nia. Will, nice to see they're advertising Cena for Europe on TV and not just social. All right. Either Charlotte versus Tiffy would have been so much better at SummerSlam. The first 2 nights SummerSlam would have been good. Yeah, either that's why I think it'll be like a first match of 3. I think Charlotte and Tiffy. Yeah, I think there'll be 3. There'll be WrestleMania, there'll be Backlash, and then there'll be SummerSlam. I think. And Tiffy will finally go over on at SummerSlam. UK Akir, this is my first time here. Well, welcome and thank you for the follow. Are you watching SmackDown? Are you enjoying SmackDown? Are you excited for the final boss, for The Rock, to show up tonight? Kresma, if they're willing to pull the trigger, which they 100% won't, Gargano could be an easy main eventer. He's definitely got the quality. Oh, who's this? Charlotte Flair just randomly coming out. Is Charlotte Flair a heel or a face? Ooh. All right, what are we thinking? Is Charlotte Flair a heel or a face? And is Tiffany a heel or a face? Or is it all a bit mixed at the minute? At least at SummerSlam, Tiffy would have an established reign and believably beat Charlotte. True. Dougie, I want Omos to turn up out of the crowd and just clothesline Charlotte. I need her out of Tiffy's life. Wow, that is some serious Charlotte Flair hate right there. Will I see Tiffy as a face and Charlotte as a heel? Me too, Will. Real talk, heel. They wanted it as a face, but after the Royal Rumble, they booed. That is true. That's not stopped them before, though. Kresma, I'm still waiting for the Omos return. Think he's so underrated. Yeah, I just think they don't know what to do with him. Because someone the size of Omos, he should be the next Andre the Giant. He should be unbeatable. But they just don't want him to be for some reason. Oh, there you go. They've just promoted the men's tag match. It looks like they've not cancelled any matches. So yeah. So we're still getting Naomi and Liv, still getting tag match as main event, still getting the men's tag title match. Kresma. Omos has improved on the mic. Could I go for the US title? Maybe. Freya hopes Pretty Deadly win tonight. Yes, boy. I don't think they will. I think DIY are holding those titles till Mania, and I think at Mania we're going to get another big tag team title match with everyone involved. Will thinks Omos probably better in New Japan. Interesting. Kresma, you can quite literally hear everything in the ring because the crowd isn't making any noise. Well, Kresma, don't worry, because in just a few weeks' time, we're going to get the European tour, and you will not be able to hear anything other than the crowd chanting and singing for 3 hours at a time. So don't worry. If this is quiet, yes, but just wait a couple of weeks. Wait till the first ever Raw from Brussels. Wait till they're in Glasgow. Yeah, you'll get a decent crowd. Dougie, totally agree on the big title Mania match, TLC or something would be perfect. Yeah, the only thing is that they did the same thing last year. They did a big men's tag team title ladder match to split the titles from being unified. So it'd be a bit repetitive, but that looks where they're going, is to like some 4 or 5-way tag team match. Freya is so excited for WrestleMania, and Jack says the same. Yes, the first one is going to be in Vegas. The first one on Netflix. Looks like we're now going to get The Rock there. Yeah, it's exciting. Real talk. Do you think Tiffy wins at Mania? I think if Charlotte wins, she's going to be booed out of the. Yeah, because that's the problem. That's the thing that follows Charlotte Flair is the nepotism. The idea that no matter what happens, she just comes straight into the title picture and she wins it. So to do that again just feeds into that negative narrative. Whether it's true or not, it feeds in. I would much rather she put over Tiffy. That like she's at a point in her career where she gives back now. She does business for other people. She doesn't need to carry a division anymore. What do you think, real talk? Dougie, anyone notice Candice has put a few sly digs on Tiffy, almost like receipts? She seems pissed off. I hope not. Maybe she just wrestles a bit stiff.
Does that off your own? How would you feel about that comparison?
Yes, I think Tiffy is athletic, but skill set, no. Moves, no, there are no moves. She copied one move, and she has built her career on that one move.
Taking her all the way to the WWE Women's Championship. Will that be the case after WrestleMania?
Pooley sent another gift. Thank you. Charisma, Candice is more professional than most of the roster. I doubt she'd be purposely doing that. Real talk, fully agree with you. Triple H running the show, he's promoting the future. Dougie, never let Charlotte near commentary again. Yes. Yes, Dougie. I was thinking the same thing. She's supposed to be one of the best promos in the women's division, and she is just dying on commentary. Pooley, do you think liver attack Jade? No. Oh. That nearly went wrong. That nearly went really wrong. Right, that nearly went right into the corner of the barricade. Will, I'm happy this match has gone quite long. Yeah. Forgot she was even on commentary. But yeah, do you think Liv attacked Jade? No. I think that's a red herring. I think it was Naomi and or Bianca. Yeah, it doesn't need to be more complicated than that, I think. Josh, is the Rock on? Oh. Look at Trish Stratus just randomly showing up for 2 minutes. I gotta be honest, I did not expect Trish to be here. Oh, nice spine buster. Well, not randomly. Yeah, I mean, randomly is in like she's a celebrity that has a busy schedule. Like she doesn't need to be here every week. That's what I meant by randomly. Like obviously it makes sense. Well, wouldn't mind if they build Tiffy versus Trish at SummerSlam. Trish is more full time than Roman. But yeah, Josh, is the Rock on last? No, he's not. I think he'll be at the top of the third hour. So I think he'll be second to last. Aye, sorry, Josh. They've said the tag match is the main event. Nia just botched the hell out of that move. I don't know. She squashed them both quite bad. Thanks, mate. Boring SmackDown for me. There does feel like a little bit of like everyone just waiting for The Rock to show up.
You know what's wild is that last year's WrestleMania, me and you both walked out world champions. Sucks this year, only be one. Now, I'm man enough and I respect you enough to tell you to your face. After Chamber, I'm looking for your title. When you have it, man, congratulations on winning last week. All about the Elimination Chamber. You know I had Jacob dead to rights, man. One for Solo. Elimination Chamber look a whole lot different next week. Yo, relax, take it easy. You're starting to sound like McIntyre with the excuses, you know what I mean? Look, I beat you to the punch. You know, it's what it is. I'm mistaken, man, honestly. Fair enough. But that was last week. This week, tonight, Solo, Jacob, two of the baddest men in the company. We handling business or what? Handling business. The only thing I care about tonight is getting my head on the roster. You will.
Charisma, we need Badass Destroyer Braun back. Yeah, I prefer that Braun. I do. It's the role he has to play though, isn't it? Like, 'cause if he's Badass Destroyer Braun, that means he can't lose, which means he can't put other people over that need to win, like Solo and Jacob are going to win tonight. Oh, it's snack time, isn't it? It's snack time. That's what it is. Ba-ba-ba. But yeah, whoever said that, Josh, saying that SmackDown's a bit boring tonight. It does feel like we're just waiting. Everything just feels like almost like everyone knows you're here to see The Rock, not us. Quiz. All right. Quiz time. Let's see what we got. Okay. Quiz time. All right. True or false? The Rock was a third generation professional wrestler. True or false? The Rock is a third generation professional wrestler. True or false? Will was first in with true. Sorry, Jack. Dougie, I need to make a brew, so my answers are true, false, true. Oh dear. Now, Will, you were first in with true, and yes, it is true. The Rock is a third generation wrestler. Okay. What actress co-starred in the 2010 film The Tooth Fairy with Dwayne Johnson? Was it Renée Zellweger, Ashley Judd, or Hilary Swank? Who co-starred in the film The Tooth Fairy with Dwayne Johnson? Renée Zellweger, Ashley Judd, or Hilary Swank? Hilary Swank. No, Hilary Swank is the name, but no. Will, are you sure? You can't give an answer with question marks. You gotta tell us. Dougie, forgot I can take my phone with me. Ashley Judd. Yes, Dougie. It's Ashley Judd. Oh no, but Pooley came in with B. There you go. Pooley got B. Never seen it. This was a total guess. Pooley, Ashley Judd. Yeah, Pooley, you got that one. All right. Where was The Rock born? Was it Detroit, Michigan? Was it Miami, Florida? Or was it Hayward, California? Where was The Rock born? Detroit, Michigan, Miami, Florida, Hayward, California. Lots of love for Miami. But Pooley's coming with Hayward. Yep, that's right. The Rock was born in Hayward, California. Well done, Pooley. All right, and the last one. And again, this is a deep cut, which you probably will know if you watch the show. Which Canadian Football League team did Dwayne Johnson play for? The Calgary Stampeders, the Toronto Argonauts, or the BC Lions? Which Canadian Football League team did Dwayne Johnson play for? Calgary Stampeders, Toronto Argonauts, or the BC Lions? The answer is the Calgary Stampeders. Well done. I had no idea. I don't know if it's because you've watched his TV show or whatever, but yeah. The Calgary Stampeders. And Will, you were the first one in with that one, so well done, mate. There you go. Young Rock is a very good show. Okay. Where can you see it in the UK? Which channel is it on? I think it's still on Sky. I don't have Sky, to be honest. We decided a while ago, instead of paying like £50, £60 a month for Sky, we just pay £5 a month for Netflix, and that would do us. So it's changed since then. So I think we pay like £5 a month for Netflix, £7 a month for Disney, and like £7 a month for Amazon Prime. But between Netflix, Disney, Prime, and then like BBC iPlayer and stuff, we are covered. Like more than enough to watch. Pooley, I only knew it was California because of a clip I saw of Dwayne and Kevin Hart a while ago. There you go. Last thing. It's not about how you know, it's that you know. Kresma, Bliss should win the Elimination Chamber. Yeah, I wouldn't be upset with that. But then Rhea Ripley versus Bliss at WrestleMania. And does the Wyatt Six get involved? Bliss is on SmackDown, Rhea's on Raw. It's just a bit awkward. So yeah, I can see Bliss winning, but it does just feel a bit awkward with Bliss being on SmackDown and then the whole Wyatt Six of it all. No, I wonder which version of the final boss shows up. Well, if he wants to talk to Cody, and he said about effing someone up, then it's probably going to be bad guy final boss. Is what I'm hoping for anyway. Because bad guy final boss is the best final boss. The one that was on the debut episode of Raw on Netflix, meh. Don't want to see that guy. Freya hopes that Roxanne wins the chamber. I can see that. I mean, talk about strapping a rocket to someone coming up from NXT, winning the chamber, going to face Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania. That would be huge.
Fair enough. Well, this Monday night, the both of you have a chance for revenge when you defend your tag team titles against Liv and Raquel. How ready are you for this match?
We are so ready. Listen, we've been waiting for months.
But Pooley, Bailey is going to win the chamber. See, I get that because she's on Raw, and Bailey, Io, Rhea, that works as a storyline. But she's just lost to Tiffy clean on SmackDown 2 weeks ago. She just lost the NXT Women's title match. So getting a shot at the Raw Women's title just feels a bit strange. I get it though. Bailey, Rhea, Io, triple threat. I like the sound of that. That'll be a good match at Mania, but it is just a bit odd. If you went with the Tony Khan principle of like your win-loss record, Bailey shouldn't be anywhere near the title. Freya hopes that Drew wins the men's chamber. So you want to see Drew versus Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania? Why Drew versus Cody Rhodes? And it can't just be because he's your husband, right? Kresma, you can have younger talent win stuff, but something like the EC chamber, the Elimination Chamber, is ridiculous. No, Drew will have the championship for about 30 seconds. Because Drew deserves a long title reign. Yes, but Drew versus Cody is not the biggest match of WrestleMania. I'm sorry, it's just not. It's Cody Rock, it's Cody Cena. Dougie, whoever wins the chambers, we have to believe they can beat Cody and Rhea. There's not many options. That is also true. I think Drew has a higher chance of winning than Cena. He's going to win Money in the Bank and win the title. Yeah, but it sells more merch and tickets. Cena's last ever WrestleMania, world title shot. Can you break the record at his last ever Mania? Like, that feels bigger to me than Cody versus Drew. Cody versus Drew just feels like another title match. Cody versus Cena in Cena's farewell year feels big. Real talk, Rhea versus Io Sky. Well, they're doing that the first Raw after Mania. So, no, after Elimination Chamber. So they've already got that booked in. Whether it's a clean finish or not, and so they do a repeat for Mania, maybe. Noah, personally, I think Cena won't win a championship till Survivor Series. I don't think he's going to win until December. I think his last ever match will be a career versus record match. Like, he'll get one last chance, I think. Quiz. Yes, Jack. Jack says the quiz. Oh, I've already lost half of the ads. Sorry, guys. Right. Quiz. Okay. Oh, this. Okay. I'll give you a bit of a heads up. This is a trick question. Okay. What was Dwayne Johnson's first wrestling stage name? The Iron Sheik, the Man, Flex Kavana. What was Dwayne The Rock Johnson's first wrestling stage name? The Iron Sheik, the Man, Flex Kavana. Dougie with Flex Kavana. Well done. Pulley, Iron Sheik. No, Will, Flex Kavana. No, it was Flex Kavana. Well done. All right. What year did Dwayne Johnson make his WWF wrestling TV debut? Was it 1995, 1996, or 1997? I'm enjoying this whole music, by the way. What year did Dwayne Johnson make his WWF wrestling television debut? It was 1996. And the first one with that answer was Will. Well done, Will. So, gutted Freya, you were nearly there. Shane was there as well, but no. First up was Will in 1996. Well done, Will. You got that one. Noah, I reckon Cena will be in Money in the Bank, but then lose. Okay. Oh.
When I was away, there was a lot of change that happened to me. But when I look around, I see this place is still the same.
Alexa Bliss promo.
The names and faces may be different, but the desperation and insecurities remain the same. Just in Toronto, when I turn the elimination chamber into something of a playground of my own. I know the chamber. I love the chamber. I've won the chamber. For the other 5 women, it's going to be a hell like I've never experienced before. I need to remind you, this is my division.
This is a nice promo.
See you soon.
That was a nice promo from Alexa. They're doing quite a few video segments tonight. Dougie, this is mad for me because I know how big she is, but this is my first experience with Alexa Bliss. Yeah, Dougie, kind of me too. Because as I say, I watched the Attitude Era and then I started again in 2020. So my only experience of Alexa really was the Firefly Funhouse Alexa, which I wasn't really that impressed with. But then when she was potentially coming back, loads of people were like raging about how good she was. Some people were saying that she was like the best women's wrestler ever. So yeah, like she's a big deal. Oh, sneak attack. Well done. Here we go. Buzz Wheeler, Alexa's my favorite. Well, there you go, you see. Lots of people love Alexa. Well, pre-COVID, Alexa was awesome. She was awesome on the mic. Well, yeah, that. Ooh, big Tahana bomb to Bianca. So the bell hasn't rung yet. So there's no disqualification so far.
We're supposed to have singles matchup right now, but instead a brutal attack from Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan on the tag team.
Buzz Wheeler, best woman ever is China. Interesting. Dougie, this is a match scrapped without killing airtime for the girls. Ah. Okay, so yeah, there's. See, and that's quite clever because how do we know? Did they scrap a 20-minute match and turn it into a 2-minute beatdown? Or was it always going to be a 2-minute beatdown? And who's this? Is this the final boss? Joe Tessitore was very confident that unmarked car was The Rock and nobody else. Oh dear. See, because I missed John Cena, I'll stop watching wrestling before Ruthless Aggression, and he'd gone by the time I came back in 2020. So I didn't grow up with Cena like a lot of people have. But even I'm getting emotional about this whole thing. Yeah, his last ever year. It's gonna be crazy. Freya, quiz time. All right. Yeah, these ads are coming thick and fast. I don't know if they're front loading them so that The Rock gets a big segment, a big chunk of airtime. Charisma, you didn't miss much. All you missed was him selfishly going into business for himself. Interesting. We had the ad blinked a few times, another ad. Buzz Willie, you need to start watching the old pay-per-views from the gap you've missed. It's just time, mate. Time to keep up on wrestling week to week and then catch up on stuff. Cena versus JBL I Quit match. Although I have managed to watch Cena versus RVD ECW One Night Stand. That is amazing. That is such a good match. Just the whole atmosphere, the vibe, everything. That is such a good match. All right, quiz time. Right. Again, another deep cut that if you've watched the show, so Will might have an advantage because Will might have an advantage on all of this from watching that show. But Dwayne Johnson's grandfather appeared in a bit role as a villain in which James Bond film in 1967? Was it You Only Live Twice, Dr. No, or Goldfinger? Dwayne Johnson's grandfather was a bit part villain in the James Bond film in 1967. Was it You Only Live Twice, Dr. No, or Goldfinger? Paulie says no. Will's never seen James Bond. Buzz Wheeler says Dr. No. Was it A, You Only Live Twice, B, Dr. No, or C, Goldfinger? Freya says you only live once. I don't know if that's a joke instead of trying to answer. Buzz Wheeler, I'm just going for the oldest movie. Noah says Goldfinger. All right, so I've got to say, because people have already put it in, Dr. No is not the answer. So it's between You Only Live Twice and Goldfinger. Freya, You Only Live Twice. Yes. Well done, Freya. Dougie, You Only Live Twice. Said that ages ago. To be fair, you did. Sorry, Dougie. I missed that one. I've just scrolled up and I've seen it was the second answer after Pooley said C for Goldfinger. Missed that one. Buzz Wheeler, was he Odd Job? I don't know. All right. Okay. And that was the end of the ad. Sorry, that was a bit of a rubbish one, that one. We'll be more switched on next time. Pooley, I was thinking all of the options had been said. Yeah, I missed that first one. I just saw Dr. No and Goldfinger. All right, so AC Inc. Bro, what's with these ads? They're like every 2 minutes. Yes, one, it's American TV. Two, I think they're potentially front loading the ads so that The Rock can have like a good 20 minutes without interruption. I have an outfit.
On Smackdown. Enjoy. I'm gonna need some more details.
I love Chelsea Green. Chelsea Green's fantastic. Well, love Chelsea Green. She's legendary. Yes, she is. She's absolutely fantastic. Oh, here we go. And the crowd finally comes alive. Oh. And I've given him a New Orleans remix. All right. That'd be interesting. If he's not coming back every week, if he's coming back every few weeks, and they remix his entrance specific for every city, that's quite cool. Where's his People's Championship? Where's his People's title belt that he always has? Oh, and he's shaking hands with kids. Come on, I want heel final boss. I want gonna make you bleed. Mama Rhodes final boss. That's what I want. Will, interested in No People's Championship. Yeah. Fully, this has to be good. I think it'll be underwhelming, whatever it is. Callum, this corporate rock, think is going to be useless. Dougie, his People's title's in the back because he wants to feel Cody's belt again. We'll see. There has been a lot of hype the last 24 hours, and especially like the last 6 hours since he put that video on about Cody's Rolex. There has been a lot of hype. I hope it doesn't disappoint. He still looks jacked. Rocky sucks sign. Final boss sign. He looks good for 50. Yes, he does. Dougie, as long as it's better than his NXT promo. Yeah. That would not be hard, to be fair. That NXT promo was a mess. Crowd have finally come alive, though. Come on, Rocky. Big expectations. Load of people staying up till nearly 3 a.m. just to see what you've got to say. Noah, I know he's on Raw, but a Roman appearance? That'd be a big shock. Crowd is here for Rock. Even heel Rock will have them. This is true. All right, then. Come on, Rocky. What have you got? Right, you know how expensive ringside seats are? Yeah, there's people ringside that have got their 4-year-olds with them. Like what, $700 plus for your 5-year-old? That's a lot of money for a ticket. Oh, curse words coming out.
Let's get this show on the road. Hold on a second, I'm doing it. Finally, The Rock! And finally, WrestleMania is coming back to the Raw!
Well, there we go. We knew that was one. We knew that was the first. We knew that's what he was going to do because they've had that announced, or it's been reported for a little while now.
We're going to make it official right now in front of the world. Next year, 2026, WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome. In one of the greatest cities on earth, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Many in New Orleans, they've been 50% dead all show. Well, that's much bigger than what they normally do. Don't they normally just announce it with an advert during WrestleMania? '11th and 12th. 11th and 12th of April. Watch all those hotel surge prices go up right now. Very WrestleMania 34 vibes with that logo. Yeah. Here we go. Now he's pivoting into the final boss, into the heel. Come on.
is great. I mean, here it is, The Rock singing along with the largest collection of STD having trailer park trash. The Rock is never safe.
Here we go. He's done his corporate Rock announcement and celebration for WrestleMania. Now he's pivoting. Come on, bring out the heel. Come on, Rocky. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting.
That man is the one and the only, and this is a privilege, ladies and gentlemen. Come on down, Cody Rhodes.
He's been very generous. Considering he just called everyone in the crowd that they've got STDs and he went very heel, he then flipped back around to being very generous and kind about Cody. He's jumping around a bit. Every thought out of control, do it all to get them off the feet. Let's see how New Orleans do the woe. Okay, you ready? Come on, everyone. There we go. Oh, I got a bit of a Netflix buffer in then. That is the first time I've seen Netflix buffer since WWE went to Netflix. I wonder if they've just had a sudden surge of people tuning in to see The Rock. Freya, no worrying for me. I don't like Cody. What's wrong? Why don't you like Cody, Freya? Dougie, he's been nice to Cody to continue the full sense of security act. He's going to turn on him 100%. Let's see. All right, here we go. And again. Got to get those pyros in. Freya and Dougie, not Cody Rhodes fans. To be fair, I wasn't until this time last year, and then he just proper won me over. Okay, what's Rock gonna say? He's all smiles. Oh, he's all smiles and hugs and a kiss. All right. Oh no, I'm 10 seconds behind. I got a little buffer on my TV for Netflix. Oh no, has that put me behind everybody? Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers in the chat. All right, The Rock's just started talking for me.
Ever since last year, WrestleMania, we've actually become good friends. That's true, we have. So the last time we were in a ring, or last time we were on a show together, was Raw, Netflix, exactly. Was the debut.
Oh, look at that Dusty Rhodes polka dot jumper. Woman in the back right. That's cool.
Incredible champion that you are. Thank you very much, Cody Rhodes. I said it and I meant it. As a matter of fact, that night in Los Angeles, we went in the back, we drank Terramana tequila for about 2 hours, and we had a good old time. We chopped it up. We had a blast. But I wanted to call you out here for something, Cody, because it's important. And that is this. Here's the thing.
What's he got? What's he saying?
You are a great champion.
All right.
You are a great WWE champion. And you know that.
Waiting for the shoe to drop.
Over the months, as a matter of fact, we become good friends. As a matter of fact, our moms have become good friends. Show a picture of our mom. Mama Rhodes and Mama Rock. That was after last year's WrestleMania. So it's been a pleasure becoming your friend. When I called you out here, I wanted to see you face to face, eye to eye, because I wanted you to know a few things. Number one is this. You've been a great champion. But Cody, I need you to understand something. Is that yes, The Rock, the final boss, is on the board of TKO. And TKO owns WWE. The Rock
Okay.
is the director of the board of TKO. As a matter of fact,
Okay.
don't do that. The Rock's good friend and consigliere, who you know, Ari Emanuel, who owns everything. As a matter of fact, I joked with him. I said, Ari, can you believe that you own the WWE? He's like, listen, I don't know WWE. Rock, you own WWE. I was like, listen, I don't know if I own WWE, but I do know that I am the most powerful.
Oh,
Cody,
here we go.
you are a great champion. But my friend, I want you to be something that is more than a great champion. I want you to be something that's more than our champion. I want you to be my champion.
Okay. Interesting. What does that mean?
I certainly didn't expect you and I to become friends, or the moms to become friends, or the Terramana. I certainly didn't have that on my bingo card, but your champion. I think you above all people know I'm their champion.
Oh, okay. Come on, Cody. Rock talking about ownership, director of the board.
Yes, you are their champion, proudly their champion. Of course you are. The Rock is the people's champion. And I love that about you. And this is our universe. WWE is us. We were born into this business. So it's in our DNA. But Cody, I'm talking about something much more, much bigger than just this.
Okay.
For a fact that your number one goal is to bring as much joy and love and happiness to everybody around the world. As many people around the world as possible. Is that right?
As I watch along and we're looking at your face, it's a pretty face.
You're that dude, and I
It's a pretty face. To be fair, this is probably the most important promo of the last 2 months. So I'm just paying attention.
The Rock has $500 million. That's not a flex. What I'm saying is The Rock is the most followed American man in the world, and I want that for you. And that's a fact. Rock is here. I want you to be here.
Interesting.
By being my champion. Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed. If you become my champion, every dream you've ever had, I can make come true. Every dream of your wife, every dream of your little baby, who I know. I invited you to the premiere of Moana 2 in Hawaii.
It feels like there's.
Thank you, by the way, for making that cross $1 billion. I love you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Feels like there's going to be a shoe drop. Some kind of deal with the devil. What does that mean? Stop saying it. Just tell us what it means.
Shut your mouth. I'll come out there and slap the syphilis right off your face. I'm trying to have a moment. Shut your mouth. Cody, listen to me. The one thing that I have never had that I want more than anything is a brother.
Interesting. Where is this going?
That's what you can be.
Where is this going?
For WrestleMania, you know this. My goal was to face my cousin Roman Reigns for the WWE title. You know it, and you know it. And when I came back, I talked to Triple H, who's my friend. I talked to Nick Khan, who's my friend. Both of them are your friends. I said, I know it's not in the plan. I know it's supposed to be Cody. Talk to Cody. We're going to have to move him aside because this is best for business. The biggest match ever, The Rock and Roman Reigns. You got to make it happen. And what did you do? You told them.
Oh.
I ain't doing it. And you stood up to me. And you know what else you did in front of the world? You slapped me.
To be fair, Rock, you slapped him first.
And no one does that. Gets away with it.
Well, Rock, you got yours back.
That's why you are special. And that's why you should be my champion. And that's why I will take you from here to here. I will make sure every dream you have comes true. Every desire comes true. You and generations behind you. Your dad, my dad, right now, looking down. The American dream and the soul man. They were friends. You and I are friends. Cody, be my champion. And here's the thing. I don't want you to answer me tonight. I want you to think about it. I want you to go home.
But what does this mean? What is he thinking about?
I'm going to go home. I'm going to talk to my wife. I'm going to hold my babies too. And then I want you to think about it. I will meet you in Toronto, Canada at Elimination Chamber on March 1st. You give me your answer then.
But what's he asking? What is he asking?
It's okay. Before I leave, and before I leave New Orleans, this has been an amazing night. This has been a hot-ass crowd. Thank you very much.
I mean, it hasn't, Rock, has it? To be fair.
Before I leave, I want you to know this. The one thing that I want more than anything in this world is that
championship, my championship, their championship. This is what all of this is about. You want no.
No. My brother,
Come on, Rock, make it make sense.
I don't want that. I want your soul.
Your soul. What does that mean?
I'll see you in Toronto on March 1st at Elimination Chamber.
What? What does that mean? That he'll follow orders? That he'll be the world champion as long as The Rock wants him to be? The Rock he'll be a corporate champion? The Rock will protect him and keep him champion as long as he does what The Rock says, which could be anything. Yeah. You know what that silence is in the crowd? It's confusion. That's not presence. That's not tension. That's confusion, Rock. That is, I get being vague. I get mystery. But they've gone too far with that. Yeah. Does anyone in the chat have a fucking clue what just happened? Ross, that was completely not worth the watch. Freya, I don't understand. Noah, I'm on Twitter now. Literally thousands of people are so confused. Will, I'm confused, but I'm giving it a chance. Pooley, in this ad, we should just wonder what the hell that was. Absolutely zero idea. Yes. Joe, that was so confusing. Junaid, got no clue. That was so confusing. Yeah. How random. Like if the story is sell your soul to the devil, Cody joins with The Rock, but he becomes like a corporate stooge where he is champion, but he's just doing The Rock's bidding all the time and he turns into a bad guy. I get it. And that makes sense as a story, and it helps us get that Cody Rhodes heel turn that everyone's been asking for. But that was a weird ass way to do it. Hail, hail! That segment was shit. Does he want control of Cody so he can get the title? Kresma, it's literally better that people don't understand WWE want this. I hope so, Kresma. I do. I hope this is intentional. I hope that they are being vague on purpose because they want Twitter to spend the next week speculating. They want people like me and content creators making videos about oh, could it mean this? Could it mean that? Could it mean this? And building a buzz for the Elimination Chamber next week. I don't know if this is the right kind of mystery you want, if this is the right kind of buzz. Especially as a lot of the narrative online on Twitter about The Rock was that he just comes back to steal people's main events, that he doesn't really say or do much. He just yaps on for sake of yapping on. Janae, could we see an evil side of Cody? Fife, that was genuinely the worst Rock promo of all time. Kresma, that was probably a Rock idea. Just seems like something the Rock would do. Harvey Wood, I'm lost, you're lost, Triple H is lost. What is this? Page, sick of these adverts and promos. Yeah. That Pooley, he isn't stealing main events, he's stealing souls. Which is kind of a throwback to Vince McMahon. Like, Vince McMahon and The Undertaker, Vince McMahon and Austin will sell your soul. Dwayne Johnson, TKO board member. Post-event press conference on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Facebook. Well, there you go. First question of the press conference. What the hell was that? No, maybe he explains what he meant. I tell you, but that's rubbish storytelling. Like, if you're episodic TV, this is your episode of television that your audience is watching. You have a post-show special episode happening that maybe only like 25% of your audience are going to watch. You don't confuse everyone on the main narrative and then like unpack it separately in a little post-show that like less than half of the people are going to watch. Keep it vague so everyone tunes into YouTube. But not everyone is going to tune into YouTube. I don't know. I mean, it will get everyone to tune in because everyone's like, what the? Dougie, at least he said he'll see him in Toronto, so we're going to get Rock and Cody at the Chamber. Gandalf the White, good to see you, mate. I think a heel turn is coming. Ross, what's the whole point in the press conference after? We won't find out any more from it. Ivor, I doubt I'm tuning into the press conference. Well, I will. Even though it means that I'll probably be up till 5 a.m., I will. Just because, damn it, I'm a mark. And I need to know. The same reason why we've all stayed up till 3 o'clock in the morning. Garth White, good to see you again. Good to see you too, buddy. Dougie, I'll be going straight to sleep. Got to be up too early. Kind of like I should just go to bed now. If you stay live, I'll watch along. Yeah, I will, Ivor. I'll switch over to YouTube. We'll watch along. See if or what The Rock says, or if he just makes it even more confusing. Gandalf, if Cody Rhodes turns heel, I'm cheering for Roman. Pooley, yes, boy! To be fair, this is a really thankless spot to be in. The crowd were spent all their energy on The Rock, and so they'll be tired right now. And B, the end of the Rock segment felt like such a lead balloon with the whole arena just confused. Not tense, not like in awe, just confused. And now these guys have to try and get them back up again. Like, I feel really sorry for DIY and Pretty Deadly. They have got hard work ahead of them to get the crowd into this match. Three Fishes. So is Rock going to be at Mania or what? Three Fishes, your guess is as good as mine at this point. My guess, though, is if Rock wants Cody's soul, he wants to control Cody. So that would mean The Rock wouldn't be in a match at Mania, but he'd be in and around. He'd be in Cody's corner, maybe. Gandalf, glad you're streaming again. Thank you, mate. I took a week off. I was ill, and then it was Valentine's. And then, oh, that was a stiff kick to the head. Oh, do you see that from Johnny Gargano? Pooley, love you, Matt, but I ain't staying to listen to that press conference. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I think now Cody has 2 matches at WrestleMania, him versus the Chamber winner, then him versus Rock. Maybe, although I hope not. Because again, I don't want the same person to tie up both main events 2 years in a row. That doesn't feel right to me. I mean, to be fair, we've all spent like the last 24 hours saying about how like Rock's just decided to show up and it screwed up all of the creative and everything like that. To be fair, Cody said like 4 or 5 months ago the plans for WrestleMania were going to surprise everybody and no one was going to see it coming. It is possible that they had this storyline pitched out like 6 months ago of Cody Rhodes selling his soul to The Rock and turning heel. And that could have been what Cody was talking about all along, about how like unexpected it would be. Grant, I'm not for another promo at Elimination Chamber, a match or something. I think it'll be a promo. I think it'll be a palate cleanser before the main event, Men's Chamber. We'll just have to see if it's as vague as this one. Pooley, we had Naomi versus Liv cancelled, but have to watch Pretty Deadly. I'm fuming. What? Pretty Deadly are awesome. Come on, Pooley. DIY are fantastic as well. Men's tag team title match. You save a title match. If you're looking at a card and you got to cut something, you don't cut a tag match. You don't cut a title match. Sorry. Three Fishes. What does that even mean? I want your soul. No, Cody says no to Rock, then Rock versus Cody at Mania. So ultimately, Cody will have 2 matches at Mania. Yeah, I can see that. Noah, I can see that. Cody says no, and then he fights Rock. I think it's more interesting if he says yes, and we have Cody Rhodes turning into a heel for the next 6 months. Tricky is still heartbroken about Liv and Naomi. You got a good beatdown out of it, though. Chris, Rock wants Cody to be the soul man godfather. What does that mean? Three Fishes, everyone wanted Roman versus Rock, so what does this whole soul thing have to do with it? OG Armani, what did I just watch? Dougie, yes, boy. Well, at least it leaves potential for Rock to appear in London, hopefully. Yes, I mean, will. Every cloud has a silver lining. Noah, I doubt Cody will main event both nights, though. Yeah, but not main event night 1, but then main event night 2 just feels a bit weird. Dougie, I wouldn't want to see Cody 2 nights in a row at Mania again. No, me neither. Charisma, watch the Gargano and Ciampa NXT run. And they will be one of your new favorite wrestlers, 100%. Yeah, well, that's where I first saw them, and I think DIY are brilliant. I really like them. Because of what I saw in NXT. Not just those two together, but especially Johnny Gargano. Like other stuff. Like one of my favorite matches is a bit random, but it's him versus Keith Lee for the North American title. It's such a good match. Junaid, if Cody becomes evil, all the fans will boo him. Pooley, is this the heel turn to fight Cena at Mania? Tricky. This Rhodes WrestleMania is shabby, rocking and a mess. Rocky and a mess. I don't know. I think hopefully we get some clarity at Elimination Chamber next week. Ooh, that was high. That was high on Ciampa's neck right there. Oh, Street Profits. Yay. Ooh, nice. First yawn at 3:25, not bad. Ooh. I had some juice on it. There you go. This is good. It feels like everything just stepped up when the Street Profits came on. Oh, nice. Well, it would be perfect for Cody to turn heel and have Roman and Cena as the top faces. Big frog splash. Red Hot Chili Stepper. What the hell was that Rock promo? So yeah, it feels like they've been vague on purpose to get people talking about it, to build up buzz. The only problem with that is, one, people are confused in an annoyed way, not in a, oh, I wonder what's happening. And two, there's now loads of pressure for whatever the answer is to be shit hot. I love how strong Street Profits looked just then. That was class. That's what they need. Now just give them the belts. Give the Street Profits the belts. This is a way of saying sorry for the Rock promo. That was fire, to be fair. That was Street Profits coming out and saying, we are going to just... Oh. If we get Rock to turn Cody heel so bad he becomes Cody Lander, Cena is the face to stop him. Tricky. Other than the two Rumble winning matches, I couldn't tell you any more matches, especially for the women. Red Hot Chili Pepper. If The Rock is back, why would they not do Rock versus Roman? It makes some sense. Yeah, well, I guess if they do this whole like Cody sells his soul and Rock's in charge, Rock doesn't have to fight. He just has to be in and around it. Tricky, like, what are you doing with this goal for Rhea now that EO isn't in the chamber? That's a good point. There's a big question mark on Rhea Ripley for Mania and who her opponent is. But all of this, it means that we've got a lot of questions that are going to get answered at the chamber. So it makes us watch the chamber. Harry, that was a horrible promo, cringe. See? So it feels like for every person who's like, interesting. What about this theory? What about that theory? There's at least 10 other people that are just like, what? That was ridiculous. Tricky. Cody Landers sounds cool. I would love to see him go nuts on everyone. Dougie, EO will be at Mania and will be in a world title match. Hold me to that. Yeah, I think so. I think her match, the Rhea versus EO match, the Raw after Chamber, will be like a no contest, and they'll kind of just bounce around for a couple of weeks until Adam Pearce comes out and says, "This is ridiculous. Triple threat, Rhea, EO, Elimination Chamber winner." And that'll be at Mania. No, the one thing from that promo is it leaves us severely on edge, could benefit us massively. I think WWE and Rock are going to be carefully watching online sentiment for the next week. I think they probably have an idea of what is going to happen at Chamber, but depending on what the reaction is online this week, they'll be able to pivot. They'll be able to be as vague or as detailed as they want next week. So if they think this is good, this is generating buzz, people are excited, then we could get more of the same next week. If we spend the next week online all hating this, then they can come out at Elimination Chamber and be very specific and say, this is what I meant, this is the deal, this is what you will do for me. Amar Singh, Cody will turn heel. I mean, it's an interesting way to do it. Some people were thinking that Cody would turn heel just because of how tired he is, that he's been champion and it's really hard to live that Cena schedule. Some people thought he would turn heel because of what Kevin Owens are doing, because of what Randy Orton might do to him. But no, turn heel because he sells his soul to the director of the board. That's a new one. They've not done that for a little while. I think last time I remember that happening was Vince McMahon in the Attitude Era, and Austin. Tricky. Elimination Chamber winner might be Liv, so we can have Rhea versus Liv versus EO, but Liv is in the tag scene. Yep, good point, Tricky. That's why I think it might be Bayley instead, because Bayley and EO, they've teased it over the last couple of weeks that they're still not okay with each other. They still have beef. Harry, maybe it's the start, the heel turn for Cody. Reminds me of the Authority. Will Cody might not turn heel until Mania. Ben Cox, hello, mate. The other option is that Cody could say yes, and then the reality of selling his soul to Rock becomes conflicting, and then the big story beat is Cody actually deciding to say no to something Rock's asked him to do and turning back babyface again. So there's a few things. It could be a full-on heel turn and Cody becomes heel and that's just the way it is. It could be a dark versus light, wrestling with doing what Rock asked him to do or not. And it could go both ways. Dougie, Cody's after all a company guy. Yeah, but he's always said it's the people. It would be a proper heel move to betray the people for the board. Would it be considered Rollins betraying the Shield as selling his soul to Authority? Maybe. Harry, I do agree they're going to be looking for feedback on Twitter and TikTok, and then see the plan. Mark Moran, weirdest promo I've seen. Noah, I'm going to head off, mate. Have a good night. I'll pop in on Monday if you're live for Raw. Yes, I will be. It's the go home show before they head off to Toronto. So yes, I will be live. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for dropping by, though. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Tricky, you want to see Bailey versus Roxanne at Mania, but with Triple H, women don't get non-title matches at Mania. That's true. That is true. Ben Cox, as of last Sunday, consider gone to my first live concert ticked off. Oh, brilliant. Mate, that's awesome. Well done. Who'd you go with? And who did you go to see? Harry, that is up there with the weirdest promos. Oh, Kevin Owens video.
You want to hurt me? You want to end my career, which will hurt my family, by the way. Which is truly despicable. But what about your family, Sam? What? Have you thought of them?
Kevin Owens is so good.
Your family.
Oh,
You won't know.
oh no.
You have to watch me end your career in Toronto.
Oh, that's
And what happens then?
that's another level.
You can't provide for them anymore. Everything they have, the nice house, the peace, the security, the shelter, when it's all gone. And why? Huh? Why? Because you're too proud? Because you're selfish? You are selfish. Because you're going to make me do this to them? I'll never forgive you for that. I'll see you in Toronto. But remember, you asked for this.
Kevin Owens is so good. Kevin Owens is so good. Harry, invasion of privacy. Will Owens needs a world title before the end of the year? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. What, 8-9 years since he was last world champion is ridiculous. He's doing some of the best work of his career. It's incredible. Graham, FWWE. I'm guessing you're disappointed by The Rock's promo. Ben, I love Kevin Owens' character. He plays the unhinged superstar so well. Yes, he does. Pooley, what does the match being unsanctioned mean? Pooley, it means the same as no DQ. It means the same as false count anywhere. It means the same as Extreme Rules. It is what it is. It's just another way of saying tables and ladders and chairs. Oh my! Freya, hope KO wins. Freya, I know, right? Up until he pile drove Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens was right. I agree. I've been saying for months, Kevin Owens is right. Kevin is right. But when he gave Sami Zayn a pile driver, that, for me personally, that's when he stepped over the line into being crazy. So no, Sami needs to win at the Chamber. Robert Bridge, hi, a bit late joining tonight. Did you say you're from the UK? Not sure if you've seen my first. Hi, Robert. Yeah, thanks for joining. No worries about being late. Yes, from the UK, just outside Newcastle. Where are you from? Harry, anything goes, anywhere, anytime. Damian Priest's theme is so good. Yes, it is. Graham, it should be Rock versus Roman, but the Cody Crybabies got their own way once again. Interesting. Well, that's the thing. If Cody sells his soul to Rock and he does whatever the Rock tells him, but does Cody give Roman a title match and Roman wins? Like, there's lots of implications. Kresma, Sammy contract ends this year. Hopefully he goes somewhere else. We're bored of him. No, Kresma. I'm sorry, that's the worst opinion of the night. We love Sami Zayn. Dougie, Sammy had it. What? What is happening in the chat right now? What is his hate for Sami Zayn? Freya, I'm so uninterested in this match. Yeah. This match is now an afterthought. Asking Damian Priest and Braun Strowman to carry the weight of this match that should have had Cody Rhodes in it. Yeah, not the best idea. Harry, I do love all the mixed opinions and emotions of this promo. It's interesting to see. Well, yeah, it's got people talking. It's got people speculating. Loads of activity, loads of buzz. It's going to make a load of us go to YouTube, which will make money from YouTube. It'll make a load of people tune into Elimination Chamber. It's just finding that balance between people who are curious and people who are pissed off. Robert's from Cardiff. Nice. Have you seen WrestleCon coming to Manchester? Is that for the love of wrestling? Because I was there last weekend in Manchester, and it was good fun. To be fair, is it going to Manchester again next year? If they already announced it. Sammy is repetitive, bored of him for years. What about the honorary Oos? What about his feud with Johnny Knoxville? What about overcoming the bloodline and winning the tag titles with his best friend Kevin Owens? Nah, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one, mate. I'm a big Sami Zayn fan. Think he's been class. Harry, I'm going to bed. I ain't watching this main event. I'd prefer 20 minutes extra sleep. Fair. To be honest, it'd be really interesting when WWE get the viewing figures from USA Network and from Netflix as to what happened after The Rock. Like, because they'll have expected a peak for The Rock. They will. But it'll be interesting to see how much of a drop-off they'll have had after that. When people looked and went, I don't want to see Pretty Deadly. I don't want to see Damian Priest and Braun Strowman. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Will, who did you meet at For the Love of Wrestling? I met Mick Foley for the first time. Got him to sign one of my Funkos. Well, not just any Funko. Got him to sign his Funko. The Cactus Jack Funko from the Royal Rumble 2000 Street Fight with Triple H. Yeah.
Don't be afraid when you get into those situations, because that's usually if they're behind what you're doing.
Because we enjoyed his stuff with the Bloodline for a little bit, but got boring after a short time. Graham, I'm 42, been watching WWE all my life, and it's become shit show now pandering to the Cody fans. Interesting. So, do you just want Cody Rhodes to drop the belt, just let Rock and Roman do their thing? Robert Hendry, it's wrestling, rock, horror. Ah, yes. Y2J, Joe Hendry, Lita. I think Ric Flair's announced as well. Yeah, I saw that. They were advertising it for the Love of Wrestling last week. Hopefully, good weekend. Are you going? I think Foley is there again. Interesting. Are you going, Robert? Will, what is Mick Foley like? Is he a nice guy? I think he is, but I probably got him at a really bad time. So I went on day 2 and I didn't buy a ticket for an autograph beforehand, which meant I had to wait till like the end of the day. And by the end of the day, the convention is shutting down. Most people have left. a lot of the celebrities have packed up and gone. He's been talking to people all day. He's been for 2 days. So when I got there, he was nice. He signed my Funko, and then he just looks past me to the next guy. I got to be honest, it was disappointing. I'd spent months thinking that I'd have a chat with him about why I want him to sign this Funko and why that was my favorite match, and the fact that he's actually the inspiration for the name of my whole channel. Didn't get to do any of that, but I get it. He's long weekend, tired, just wants to wrap up the last few people in the queue and then go home. I get it. He wasn't rude by any stretch. Dougie, Electra Lopez still on the SmackDown ad break screen. Well, I'm playing that Topps card game on my phone, and I'm still getting a load of people that have just been released as different Topps cards. I'm getting Isla Dawn all the time. Yeah. Pooley, Joe Hendry versus Cody at Mania. That would be awesome. That would be class. Robert Bridge, not sure. My wife is being suspicious. Cost so much though. Yeah, I mean, what was it? For the love of wrestling, it was 30 quid to get in the door. 30 quid for an event ticket, and then an autograph, because I didn't buy it in advance because I bought it on the day. 55 quid to get an autograph from Mick Foley, and then to drive from Newcastle, like, so petrol wise, that's another 50 quid. So what? 50, 105, and then food and drinks. Yeah, so like the whole trip cost me about 150 quid. Yeah, which is fairly expensive, isn't it? Graham doesn't care about Cody and that belt. I just want Rock versus Roman Reigns. It will happen. It will happen before one of them retires. It'll happen. If it's not this year, it'll be next year. They're not going to just let that sail by and never do it. Loser of Henry versus Cody can't have blonde hair. All right, come on. Let's pick ourselves up. I know The Rock's promo was weird and a bit disappointing, but let's pick ourselves up. We like Jacob Fatu. We like Braun Strowman. We like Damian Priest. Solo Sikoa is good people. This should be a good tag match. All right. Kazma, Mania 42, probably Roman Rock. Probably. Yeah. And could this be The Rock saying how he's always thinking 10 steps ahead? Could this be The Rock convinces Cody to sell his soul, turns Cody against the fans against Cody? It was the fans who took Cody to turn on Rock and make it Cody Roman instead of Rock Roman. So The Rock, by doing this, by getting Cody to turn on the fans, like, is that the logic of it, do you think? The Rock's long-term plan is to get the fans to hate Cody so that there's nothing standing in his way from fighting Roman. Well, Jacob Fatu is legendary. In 5 years, he'll be multi-time champion. Fair play. Solo despite Jacob was an accident, maybe. Will could see Fatu taking the title off Cody, maybe. Pooley, Fatu is so good. It's interesting. The main event with none of the established, like really established main event stars. No Cody, Punk, Drew, Seth, Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn. Now you've taken Cody out of this match. This is really a bit of a test as to like what Triple H has been building over the last 18 months with Damian Priest, with Jacob Fatu, with Solo Sikoa. Can they hold a main event? Or do you still need your big hitters like Punk, like Drew, like Cody? Kresma, only thing Solo needs to improve with his in-ring work is the way he chucks over the ropes. Robert, Aleister Black to be new member of the Judgment Day? I hope so. That'd be fun. I'm a big fan of Aleister Black. I think he's really good. So if he is coming back to WWE, I hope he gets a good creative and he's used well. Either Sammy's main event. Yeah, Sammy's main event for sure. Sparky Mark, hotel to New Orleans is unbelievably expensive. Like how much? And were they unbelievably expensive an hour ago before Rock confirmed that Mania was going to be there? Cooley, Priest headbutted Solo, but couldn't affect him. I still think you shouldn't be able to headbutt Samoan. I 100% agree, Cooley. I love that bit of wrestling kayfabe that you can't headbutt a Samoan. Yeah, I would love that. Gotta give credit. Solid match so far. Yep. Ben Cox, bro, I'm still looking for hotels for next month. I wouldn't say Sammy is a main eventer before Solo, Jacob, or Damien. Interesting, because Sammy's been established on the main roster a lot longer than all of those guys. Nightmare Forever. Hey there. Quick question. Do you know who attacked Jade Cargill in the parking lot? I don't know. I think it was Naomi. Or Naomi, like, and Bianca, like, together as a plan. But no, I don't know. But that's what I think. What do you think? Crowd chanting, we want Jacob. Jacob Fatu is so over. Rob Bridge, honestly, don't think WWE have ever known what to do with Strowman. Pulley, Sammy's more main event than all three of them. Interesting. Ben Cox, not long to go as well. Everywhere I've looked so far has either said sold out or available. Oh, Ben, mate, I've literally just cancelled my Vegas hotel this week. If I'd have known you were looking, I'd have tried to see if I could transfer it to you because it'll have gone by now, although they've put the price up like 10 times. Like it was a really good hotel at the end of the strip for like £100 a night. It was really, really good. Oh man, I wish I'd known because I bet if I'd have called the hotel directly, we could have just transferred it. Oh, that's annoying. Robert, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Tamatonga was so over in Nottingham last year's live show. Yeah, they were really good at the live show, the whole new bloodline. Like the way they entered and then they did like a prowling circle in the middle of the ring. It was good. Either you're trying to come to the States, I'm plotting my escape. A very brief, a very brief visit, where hopefully no one declares World War III whilst we're there, so we can get back. Yeah, a very brief visit. To be fair, Ivor, we're not going to talk politics. You know that we don't. This is wrestling is fun. It's an escape. But Canada is not going to become a 51st state. Canada is going to remain independent. Is going to remain Canada. Run away to Canada. Canada will look after you. Ben Cox, no worries. Probably have to get it sorted this week for definite, or it's a no-go. Yeah. For London, for March. Have you not sorted out your hotel yet? All right, come on. Hot tag to Damien Priest. I want to go to Canada, but I hate the cold. It's not cold all year round. To be fair, you shouldn't feel like you have to leave your country to be safe. That feels like a third world type thing. Ooh, big super kick to the face. So who have we got winning? I think Priest and Braun Strowman. Give Priest a pin heading into the chamber. Solo is going to accidentally hit Jacob Fatu again. Or Jacob's going to accidentally hit Solo again. What do you guys think? Will Toronto extend me even though I spent all 2024 dissing Drake? Yeah. Canadians, they're really polite. They're really nice. I think you'll be fine. Ben, if I ever had the opportunity to leave England, I'd take it in a heartbeat. Interesting. Where would you go? Kresma, the Damien Priest hate is so forced. That is true. Dougie, Solo's taking the pin. Yeah, good shout. Yeah. I've personally become a really big fan of Priest since he won the title at Mania. Like I quite enjoyed it. Was short, but I liked his title run. I like his matches. His matches are really good. Uh-oh. Kicks out of the spinning Uranagi. I've thought about Ireland. Yeah. Ireland's lovely. Me and my wife have thought about New Zealand quite often, but New Zealand is a long way away. And we've got a kid and grandparents and whatnot. Oh, south of heaven. Come on. Oof. Oh. There we go. We called it. Jacob Fatu hit. Hey, yo. Priest getting the pin on Solo. We called it. One, two, three, boom. Rene Garcia, thank you for the follow. Braun is about to fall over. Yeah. Braun, like, he's always limping and hobbling everywhere. He's got to have injury issues. Straps are down, match is won. Right. Are we all ready to switch over to YouTube and try and find out if The Rock tells us what the hell it means to sell his soul? What it means to be The Rock's champion. All right, there we go. Damian Priest trying to have his, like, I'm going to get to WrestleMania moment, and everyone just turning off and going straight to YouTube because they want to find out what the hell Rock meant. Oh, Paulie, good night, mate. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Yeah, right. We're going to stay on. We're going to stay on and we're going to watch this press conference. Ben, this SmackDown's been the worst I've seen so far. Yeah. Yeah. It's... Yeah. Interesting. What does everyone else think? What does everybody else think of SmackDown? Because I thought it was okay. Like, it had filler elements, like 2 weeks out from a PLE. It wasn't bad. But the Rock thing overshadowed it all. You could tell, like, the first hour and a half, everyone was just waiting for the Rock. And then the Rock delivered a confusing promo. And then afterwards, everyone was like, what the hell? So it feels like, for me, SmackDown was ruined by the Rock's distraction. What do you guys think? Dougie's going to give it 5 minutes, get a vibe. Will says it's going to be interesting. Oh, is Freya off? Oh, no, Pooley's just saying goodnight to Freya. Okay. Ben felt very off tonight. Can't explain it. Yeah, I do think it was just the Rock of it all. And I wonder if they'd have put the Rock at the top of the show to get him out of the way. Like, the big thing. Woo, yeah. Confusion. Huh. And then a couple of segments to be a palate cleanse away from the confusion. And then the 2 hours of the show, enjoy it, be free, be a full-on show. Yeah. Because we're never going to put Rock main event because he runs over. He doesn't like having a hard deadline. Yeah, I'd have put him at the start. Freya, I'm watching the press conference, then off to bed. Fair enough. Kresma, night, mate. See, some people are so upset by how confusing The Rock was that they're not even, they don't trust that they're going to get any answers from the press conference. They're just going to bed now. Robert, SmackDown's always hit or miss, mainly miss personally. Dougie, to be fair, The Rock only took 20-25 minutes of time, but the whole show didn't flow as well. First hour was decent. Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll start soon. Better be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, it's taking its time, isn't it? Grant, what are we waiting for now? We are waiting for The Rock to do a press conference where he gets a load of questions about what does it mean to be his champion and what does it mean when he says he wants Cody's soul. And we're going to get 10, 15 minutes of The Rock avoiding the question. Of The Rock talking a lot but saying nothing because they're going to leave it until next week's chamber. Robert, I'm off to bed, guys. I'll catch up with the update in about 3 hours. To be fair, that's not a bad shout. And if I wasn't doing this, I would do the same thing. Grant, will it only be 15 minutes? I hope so. I hope so. Because they've got, like, it's not a usual post-PLE press conference where they're going to have interviews with people who just had matches and then there's Triple H coming out and doing a thing. Like, this should just be The Rock answering questions about the promo, about Mania in New Orleans next year, and then that's it, done. Then there was that Rock entrance mess up as well that confused me. Yeah, I think that was they localized his entrance for New Orleans, which maybe they might do for all of his entrances now. It might have been special for the announcement for WrestleMania, but they might also do it so like whenever he shows up, his entrance is specific to that city. Maybe. Dougie, from Drew versus Jimmy to when Tiffy walked out was solid, but went meh from then on. Yeah, I'd say that's a good shout. To be fair, that's accurate. Red Hot Chili Stepper, what an average SmackDown. Robert, you do a good job. Oh, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Grant, so tired, but I guess I'll stay up for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to be taking my daughter to a netball match in 6 hours. So I've got time for a little bit of sleep. I've got time for a nothing press conference and then a couple of hours worth of sleep. Taylor, just whilst we're waiting for The Rock to decide that he's ready to do a press conference, I'm going to do some Tops Slam 25 catching up. Bobby, worst SmackDown in a while. Interesting. Red Hot Chili Stepper agreed. Robert Bridge, my kids go swimming at 9. So right there with you. Fair. Ben, this whole WrestleMania build-up has been so rushed, specifically the Charlotte Tiffy build. Well, you got to remember, WrestleMania's not until mid-April. It's not the first weekend in April anymore. So we've still got the best part of 7 weeks to get there. 7 episodes. And if you start crossing over the brands, you got 14 episodes that are all 3 hours long. So you've got, 42? You've got 42 hours of television to build for WrestleMania. They don't need to rush Charlotte and Tiffy. They don't need to rush Jay and Gunther. They've got 42 hours of television between now and WrestleMania. They can afford to spread it out. Grant, did you collect the new Valentine set? Yes, I got both tiers for the Valentine set, so I was chuffed with that. Did you get those? In the EO Sky Award? Bobby, the whole Rock Cody segment was terrible. Main event was a poor match. Drew losing before the chamber. Yeah, I thought that main event tag match was a good tag match. It just as it didn't have any of the established main eventers that we're used to seeing, like Cody or Drew or Punk or Roman or whoever or Jay. Grant trying to complete EC and Slam 100. Me too. Elimination Chamber is difficult. I'm trying to do it without spending any money as well, which is tricky. If you're not buying the diamonds, it's tricky to get those rarer cards. I've already completed common EC and I'm working on uncommon, but uncommon cards, people don't want to trade them because even though they're uncommon, there's only about 10,000 of them. Whereas like most uncommons is like 30 or 40,000. So people are looking at the card at the global count when they're looking at their trades. And so, yeah, I'm finding it tricky to get those uncommon EC cards. How are you finding it, mate? Either they are rushing most of the WrestleMania storylines beside Jay and Gunther, nothing makes sense. Interesting. Grant, think I've spent about £50. To be fair, because I keep like spending £1 here on some diamonds, £1 there. I probably spent a tenner, I think. Oh, here we go. Bobby, I don't think Cody had a clue what was going on. Barely said anything. He just looked baffled. Bobby, he was a conduit for us as fans. We were all baffled as well. But here we go. A press conference. A press conference where The Rock answers questions about WrestleMania 42 in New Orleans and then says nothing about Cody selling his soul. Finally, it's starting. I was about to fall asleep. Oh, I've just thought this is going to be a New Orleans WrestleMania announcement press conference. So just going to be a load of platitudes about how great New Orleans is and about the history that WWE have had. Oh, I really hope not. I really hope not. I don't need to stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning just to hear The Rock talk about how great New Orleans is.
Oh, it works.
It'll work. Yeah. All right, Joe. That's enough.
All right, first question. We'll start off in the back row.
New Orleans, huge announcement tonight from the city of New Orleans, state, region. Can you talk about some of the factors that kind of led you to want to come back to this city for the third time?
Oh, we don't care about why they've chosen New Orleans.
Has always been an amazing city. I mean, dating back from when I had the privilege of lacing up the boots and running around and raising an eyebrow and dropping people's elbows on some fools around here. But New Orleans has always been an amazing city. Big wrestling town. I'll take it back even further from when I was in the business. I grew up in the business.
I don't want The Rock's life story.
My cousins, my grandmother. The history goes way
But
back.
I couldn't get to. No, I don't want The Rock's life story. I don't want to hear about his granddaddy. I don't want to hear about
guys like that, like they, Michael Hayes, the Freebirds. There was a lot that happened here in the city of
I don't care.
New Orleans. So as we look as a company, as we start to look at geographically, where's a great destination point to bring fans, and where can we hold
I don't care.
a 2-day event that's WrestleMania that could be robust and also not only bring a lot of dollars and jobs and opportunities to the city.
Don't care.
So a great city that's been so
That's the only thing going on in my head right now. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Decision once we did the diligence.
Well, I'd only be interested if they just announced Mania in Wembley. Yes.
You felt with that crowd, they were ready and they were excited, and it's really
No, Dwayne. The crowd were ready and excited for you. They were dead the rest of the night.
And on top of all that, I think to be able to overcome what the city's had to overcome too as well with stuff that's happened. Tonight was a special night.
All right.
First row, right hand side. Hey, Larry Evers from the Walls Company. What inspired you to use the entrance music you did?
So I've always been a big fan of Lil Wayne. I've always been a big fan of Louisiana hip hop from
Don't care.
Master P,
Don't care.
Juvie and Birdman and 504, like all of those guys. So those guys, I feel like
you localized your entrance because you're in New Orleans, so you put some New Orleans spin on it. Don't care.
So, my influence in hip hop.
What does it mean to be your champion?
Just like that. Here comes a tequila. Thank you very much. Put this down.
What does it mean to be your champion? What does it mean when you say you want Cody's soul? What does that entail? Does Cody know what that means? Does Cody know what he's thinking about or agreeing to at Elimination Chamber? Does he know what he's agreeing to or not agreeing to? Come on. Ugh. It's like WWE's deliberately trying to rage bait us. Yes, they are.
So I figured now we're going to go out. Let's take a moment. I wanted to give love and respect to the OGs. And this is Lil Wayne City. And I love Kendrick. That's my guy. I love the NFL. And I love the Super Bowl. I love his performance.
Ivor, did you watch the Super Bowl? Yes. I was shocked that the Eagles ran away with it the way they did. Did you watch it? And what did you think?
I appreciate him. And by the way, the block is hot. Like specifically, I wanted that one. It's good, right?
Left side, second row.
Come on.
Gentleman Gilmore with WBSU, the local ABC affiliate. I know Raw is now streaming on Netflix. Can you talk a little bit about the WWE's partnership with Netflix and how that's going right now?
No.
It's going great. I think, as you guys know,
No.
we signed a 10-year contract, an agreement with Netflix. I think it's been going great. I think the opportunity for
No one mentioned Netflix today. No one cares.
WWE was always a global brand, but this just
The Netflix thing, we've talked about that. That launched last month. No one mentioned it today. Why are you asking that question?
So I think the relationship has been great. I think
I'm very happy the Eagles won, and during Black History Month. I mean, it was a shock. I thought Mahomes and the Chiefs would walk it, and that first half, the Eagles just dominated.
Also, we announced the 10-year deal with Netflix too as well. It was a nice announcement. It was a big announcement at the beginning of last year. So I think
Sparky Mark, this is pointless. Grant, pointless question. I wonder if the people are being briefed to only ask corporate questions.
So tonight you had a big post for Cody Rhodes.
Oh, here we go.
For you and him as past rivals and our respective peers.
with Cody, I love that. I got to tell you, for those of you guys who don't know, I grew up in the world of pro wrestling. My dad.
No, we know. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that he's a third generation superstar. Everybody knows that Cody Rhodes is a second generation superstar, that his dad was Dusty Rhodes. Everyone knows this shit. I'm getting cross now.
Really, I think take the audience on a fun experience and ride where I'm singing, I'm dropping the announcements of WrestleMania. Here we come 2026. I'm singing, "Oh, when the Saints go marching in." Now, you can't sing with me. The final boss will finish singing, and then bring Cody Rhodes out and offer him this big ideology of, you are a champion and you're amazing, but I want so much more for you.
What is that ideology?
The final boss says, "I want your soul." And I think
Go on,
what
Rock.
it does in this wild, crazy world of pro wrestling is that, to me, it just becomes something that's unpredictable. So in the world of pro wrestling, as we all know, like everything will culminate to a match. Like whatever happens, it will end up in the ring. what I really love about this rare air space that we've got to the character of the Final Boss, like this white whale unicorn, in that with Final Boss and Cody Rhodes, it's not about the WWE title. It's not about having a match. It's not about punching or kicking or bleeding or any of that. That is so part of our world.
What's he talking
It
about?
has to culminate to a match. That's a really special place to be, I think. Like creatively, and we just think character-wise, and how much fun.
Luke's reviews gives me Mania 17 vibes. Hope Cody joins him, turns heel. Luke, to be fair, I was saying, you've only just joined. I was saying earlier, it feels very much like Vince McMahon and Austin and WrestleMania 17. We were talking about that earlier. I 100% agree with you, Luke. And it'd be interesting if they play that out. If Cody doesn't make a decision at Chamber, but then does during the match at WrestleMania and turns heel during the match, like it'll be interesting how they play it out. Or does Cody say yes, but then realize what it's going to cost him and then turn back on the side of the fans again? Yeah.
Hey, Rock, how you doing? This is Devin with Holden Mayo. So I have two questions, so I'm just going to merge them into one somehow. Let's say you have the ultimate cheat day for food. Okay.
What?
And you're in New Orleans. What are 3 foods that you gotta eat on the ultimate cheat day in New Orleans? And then somehow I'm gonna pair this with
Freya, don't watch Super Bowl, but I'm happy the Eagles won because I don't like someone who loves the Chiefs. Okay, fair enough. Everyone's got their reasons.
You know, down in Miami, we had a lot of boys out of Miami.
Ben, now they're talking about food.
A lot of places, yeah. And my coach was, yeah.
I mean, I guess if you're a local journalist, you've just found out you're getting WrestleMania next year. Food is a big deal in New Orleans.
We all were crazy.
But this isn't what I want.
Let me tell you about something about Coach O. So you guys who know Coach O, he was my coach down at the University of Miami, and at that time we were balling. We had myself.
Right.
Let me not put myself in the class of these guys. We had Ray Lewis, Warren Sapp. We had
right.
And Coach O was
and
I didn't understand
I'm calling it.
Then, but I understand that
he had a question about Cody. He had an opportunity to say what the whole sell your soul thing was, and he just talked a load of crap about like, oh, we're in this special place where it doesn't have to necessarily finish in a match. Right. It's 4:20 in the morning. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, guy. I know I said that I would stay, but this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We've got his laughing and joking about his old coach and different food that he used to eat. No. All right, chat. I'm sorry. I don't care what his cheat meal is if he's in Louisiana and what he used to do with his coach from college. I really, really don't care. I'm calling it. Whatever. If he's going to say anything of substance, I'll catch it when I wake up in like 5 hours. Guys, this has been class. Really enjoyed being on this confusing, baffling ride of an evening. Have a great weekend. And yeah, catch up on Monday night for Raw. Take care, everyone.